New chapter, new gameplay. What can Obo Squad have for us now? We're all here in Waylam Heights, out here in Swibian Temple. And look, I hit that shit too. I already got the new outfit, I got the new earrings, the new button, I'm already dripped out. Why is just looking over a message from someone? His face should be serious. The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Oh, look at that, bro. Nothing easy for us. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, though. Yeah, talk about bad timing, bro. I ain't trying to do none of this shit. We just got a holiday from the last update, and I barely did the other shit on time before that. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when both your siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Man. Simulate signals of the city administration surge to encrypted lines. The few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerge on the audio-visual device. Image and voice. We ain't seen this motherfucker.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
No, I guess we have.
My asthma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Yfei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Yeah, that's just living in China, bro. Plus the air quality, fucking... all of Eridu probably sucks. It's one city.
The city's
Probably the largest population on the planet?
But
Yeah,
the
right.
real concern is the miasma still spreading through Yfei Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic.
No, right, well...
But enough small talk.
Shit, fuck it, I guess. He just said, you ain't got no social etiquette, Proxy.
Miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you
More
two,
potent
Phaethon,
shit.
but the miasma
To
raging within
us.
Lemnian
Well,
Hollow
not
has
really
far
new.
exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
So someone's
It's because of
outputting
the
this shit.
Exaltists. They've been using
ramp it up.
miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Yfei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
That's it. It doesn't seem like we got to the root of them, though. Even if we dismantled part of their influence. We didn't know how deep this goes.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Yfei Peninsula. And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
And no matter how much we hit
Which
them.
brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived.
Really?
Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Yfei Peninsula's
Another
citizens and
CEO,
businesses.
another Exaltus companion,
I'll
huh?
spare you all the official jargon, but in short,
Nothing new there.
Porcelumex's influence and control over Yfei Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Yfei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Yfei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex.
Right, they were
and
brought in
contain the
on
Exaltist
investigation.
threat.
New players, they eluded. This is when they actually set this one up. It isn't just like they just dropped them in. The army was brought, or the defense force was brought in for
The
investigation,
defense
even though
force
it
wasn't
was for
involved
show.
with the issues in Yfei Peninsula before. So why'd they show up now?
A power
Yfei
play.
Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together.
And that motherfucker
With
we basically
Ferox's
put in charge by
downfall,
knocking out the other one.
Lucro secured Lorenz's support by
Yep.
offering him a share of Yfei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Of course it would.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
Take out Lorenz.
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, a Eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't
on
believe
paper.
Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with poor Salumex and the defense force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests.
Shit.
I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunque's summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
Why can't you get someone act? They're housed right in there. If anyone was going to fight the turf war, it would be a direct, non-government backed faction.
Yes.
Locals.
Phaethon, a legend among proxies.
Lovely.
An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
to be honest,
Why is she saying my,
I won't
as if
need
there's
all
two
those
of them?
people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Forces unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source
Sweet.
of support.
The damn misfit
Their
division.
commanding officer this time is
tasked
Missy
to
Zolta,
us.
who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Forces
Yeah,
operation.
I'd imagine it would.
You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit with the Defense Force.
So much for not having the municipalities act in if you're going to have us titled the Mayor Special Envoy for Military Operations. You could just had us as a special tech advisor. Or tag us with our holo investigation title that we have. Or a captain of... Let's say we're branching into a new top tier investigator from that's been allied with Hand from our fucking holo runs is now being tasked here. There were plenty of ways I could have put it. The special holo tech advisor makes sense. Mayor Special Envoy is a bit on the nose.
Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Thank you, Mayor. How about our teacher?
By the way, we came
I
across
saw
a
in the
few
trailer,
scattered
bro. She
clues
gotta
about
be
our
at the
teacher
game,
in the
right?
last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit.
If it comes up, we'll
I've
search
already
it.
informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad.
You got it.
Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead.
Yeah,
So
fucking
let's
war
keep it
fighting.
brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Military operation. Special advisors. Fuck it. Taking out the Exaltis. The Defense Force. Looks like the job will be easy. Hope we don't run into trouble. We're gonna run into trouble. Hopefully we don't run into annoying people. That at least we can mitigate. But hey, we got a team with Obel Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trico, we have to see you too, right, Belle? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with. Before heading out, maybe we should let Ijuin and Shifu. Like how it's the Ijuin. I think I said Ijuin and Shifu. I thought it was let Ijuin and Shifu and others know. I'll just say let Shifu. Shifu. What's I say? Let Shifu. Hello, Ijuin. Oh god, how do I even do her voice? No, yeah, I can't. I've been expecting you, Val. Don't give me that. Ijuin Shifu is all knowing. Look, I only know because the Major contacted me in advance. It seems that. It seems that really. It seems that. Oh, okay. I'm like, why am I reading it wrong? It seems that really is why you're here. That's like a hard thing to say. That. Take the is out and just put an apostrophe on the s on that. Just put an apostrophe s there. It seems that's really why you're here. Yuque's summon is good in terms of the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented students. Don't worry, bro. We won't bring shame to this temple and have the military storm this place. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exalted spent dirty. The defense force knows its way to run. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. So who you send them with us? That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has come first before you try to help anything else. Now, alright? Shipwreck Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here, and then go take care of what you need to. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give him Sifu's name. Well, if we're supposed to not be a part of the temple, we probably shouldn't wear our clothes, our temple clothes. You carefully calibrate HED in the temple's inner chamber, and then spend some time chatting with your senior brother and sisters, before realizing night has already fallen. We probably should switch up our outfit. The defense force sent word. We're meeting up with Obo Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the limited hollow. We're meeting in the hollow? Is that how the military does things? That's right. Defense Force wants us to link up with Obo Squad during the operation. Afterwards, we're to return to the base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Obo Squad and to test our capabilities as mere special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. We should take it easy and get rested for tomorrow's operation. Not just yet. I feel like we shouldn't be wearing our outfit, bro. Well, character-wise, it did say we're supposed to not be representing the temple. I like how it's like we're meeting in the hollow. Only reason we can do that is because limited hollow is stable enough that it doesn't shift. You can't really do that in other hollows unless you have like a certain node for the time you're gonna be there because of how they shift. Immersive storytelling. Oh, that's what I was saying. Like, whatever. Do not go gentle into that good night. Shit, we go gentle anywhere. In a dream made from the electric impulses and numerical signals of Magnus's memory. Hey. Do robots dream? I forgot she has a beret.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
No, the fuck we haven't.
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
Oh shit, the coin gun.
They've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Who's naming these fucking teams, bro?
Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Fucking Agamemnon.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
What history book did they crack open for this?
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back! I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everything's interconnected, bro.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back!
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus?
Well, that's disjointed.
Nagus, were you dreaming again?
So was she human overboard?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
How long is her tail that it can like appear here and over here?
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
Why is she attached to her?
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Interesting. So, I want to know why she's not only is she attached to her. How? Well, she's posing as an intelligent construct. It's good that she seemed to be a human there. Like a human.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
How'd that work, bro? She body got completely fucked up in the fight, so they put her mind inside a sentient gun? Couldn't give her a better construct?
It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
What would they not be?
I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on.
Out of school.
Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphie.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I locked down outside the hollow, huh? This is inside, right? This is on the roadway towards the hollow. Oh, bro. Can't we get some voice acting here, bro? I ain't trying to do a voice of all these characters. Captain Magus. Squad member Orphie. I've been waiting here for you. I don't know, do Magus's voice. I don't even get the vocalization. We have to just read it flat, bro. There's too many female voices and they refuse to actually do voice acting. Is that the sniper over here all alone? That's not how assault troopers operate, Orphie. But you were the one who woke up, right? I told you that was a necessary system check and remain easy. No. Getting to position early cover the scope as far as sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing where the colonel scolds everyone who over squad for being late. So we got bright yellow boots, some bright yellow ass maxi dress ass outfit, a tail, horns, orange hair. Yeah, this looks like the damn military, alright. No, it's actually Seed, not Seed Junior. Oh god, Seed, they all have squeaky voices, bro. It's fucking impossible to do. A wolf squad? A set though. Got the Magus. Even all this time, Soldier Lim has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. She's been trained from birth for this shit. Or cloned from birth from this shit. Or bred from birth from this shit. I, a model soldier. You see, you're a soldier too. If you join the scout seat, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the scouts. Oh, I wonder if it's like a remark towards all of her clones. Like all of them being the same uniform, kind of like Girl Scouts. Huh. If I weren't busy taking care of CC, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Yeah, then we got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we are late for operation briefing. Depending on whether we're going there one hand or two hand. Let's hurry to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished by his squad members when we ever get the chance to overcome our lords. There we go. Actual voice work. Welcome back.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltus stronghold.
Didn't we hit like 4 strongholds by ourselves?
Infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumix, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltus communication hubs within the Hollow.
Okay. I thought we hit we hit like 2 abandoned bases, technically, because the research has already done that. So, I guess they're highly mobile. Would make sense. Especially for a Hollow.
We still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon.
I wonder.
The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel.
The
results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Makes you wonder, because it says it's trying to kill the Exaltus forever. So is this like the Exaltus are based out here, their full operation in Limited Hollow? Because I would expect them to have, you know, like multiple Exaltus operations all over. Because we even saw that there was different sects with the Vivian story. That the dude's father, or the girl's father, I can't remember what the girl's name is. Little fucking brat was leading a completely different sect of those in the Hollow than, say, or demon, a green-eyed, brown-haired demon that we know out here and fucking shooting shit up, Sarah. So I wonder, even if they would just completely destroy this group, doesn't seem like there's not other groups that aren't different fanatics that follow different things in different Hollows. So would this really be cutting that off the snake?
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Shout out to Orphie having the same bad habit.
Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Thousand Cosmic had been here before.
I heard for
which she had not attached to before, as she could fight.
A envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah. Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Friend.
Trigger is right.
Shouldn't she be afraid of anything else?
Be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
That's it. Okay, I guess that was a very short briefing. You guys are going to be the first strike force. Go in there. No tactical plan, no advisory, no targeted zones.
The Exaltists have long plagued Waifei Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds.
It's funny that I was just talking about this exactly what I was talking about.
Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Okay, I really like that. That is very reminiscent of like all sorts of like the tactical combat games. That's very much like fucking like the jet fighter ones, where like the mission briefing before and they show everything. I'm glad they did that. A nice little mini cutscene. Whenever your men is from off field, not on field, they can unleash different aftershock attacks based on the energy recovery of battle heat. Sufficient battle heat, hold your energy attack to unleash your special attack. Each charge granting the whole squad 0 identified.
Blitz Squad in position.
So she's meant to be okay, so you get full heat. Okay, I see. Like you want her to be build your heat on field.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at my squad 3 o'clock.
Oh, I want to hit spacebar then. Okay, so she's at the clock.
Rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. They've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
I see. Okay.
I'm doing exactly.
You did a lot of talking for. Like I was just saying, you fucking do a lot of talking for being on the battlefield. Keep those comms clear. Ooh, look at her run.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the
Like,
Hollow?
she got an aggressive run. Head first. Oh my god, she throws her knife.
She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
She nearly drops her fucking knife. And we're wearing the outfit even though...
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target.
Whatever.
Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus.
We've met you before.
This is the
One time
Special
in the
Holo
holo.
Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Don't care.
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Nope, let's not throw that one. How about some long titles?
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
Really? Okay. What are the mayor's exact words? You know, the name Proxy won't fly in the military lines there, so how about these different titles? Oh, how about you just call me Proxy? Like, what's the fucking point, bro? Holy shit.
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned,
We've
right?
met in the holo before, by the way.
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
Infamous.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
Not
To be
necessarily.
honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad.
Why not? You have military
I'm an
hackers and
old-timer
people who do the
plays by
exact same
rules.
shit.
No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military.
You sound like a loser, actually.
Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Sound like you should get out more. Sounds pretty cool. No, it doesn't.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Which is like the weird, like, my faith in this faith and identity sounds cool. Haven't the Proxy been doing this for years? You think they would have got out all this, like, superhero comic, like, I'm a good guy type energy a lot of years before? Why don't we, like, bring it up in the story now? As if this faith is just, like, new to us. Like, this is like some newbie shit. I don't understand what's going on there.
Sure,
Well,
I've
the
heard
personality.
stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
Don't worry, we're on the right side of history, dickhead. Since you seem to be such a oh-so-virtuous military member out here, construct woman.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
I hope you are too. Villain or not, hero or not, now we're gonna call ourselves a hero.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltus.
Yeah, you're launching a tip of the spear operation.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
That's how you should see it.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation.
What exactly are we doing here?
As an expert holo guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and holo data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects holo data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
She doesn't actually have a squeaky voice like I was thinking. She has a more like flatter, like I guess it can get high pitched, but like she's got a very nice, almost like a speaker type voice. Like I can see her being like your Bluetooth device is ready to connect type of voice, or
We've
announcer.
got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Well, you're not frontlining
Captain
us.
Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11.
We're beast.
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
I wouldn't say
I
that.
don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
Yeah, honestly.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
We won't. Let's roll, team. I like her run. Okay.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status. Agent Squad, come in.
Alright, let's see if we can't. Let's say that look, if I don't use the E.
Oh no. Still no response.
Ain't no way squad got wiped out.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Blitz Squad is pinned down. Agent Squad, do you copy?
I don't use Soldier 11 ever.
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest. Soldier 11.
Agent Squad.
Speed and the others should be okay.
How the fuck did we lose an entire Vanguard force in the first like 10 minutes?
Disable the nearby jamming devices.
Like how unbalanced.
Around us is getting thicker.
God, bro, I hate God. Fucking Soldier 11 feels like shit to play. At least it allows me to get the full dialogue in, but holy.
Keep your balance, orphie.
Oh, that's a full ass shot.
Counter! A small win.
Like how she yells, keep your balance, Orphie, as she lifts off the ground with the shot.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Well, they're bad.
Searching for the mission target.
And now we switch to different. I like that. It's gonna snap back and forth. That feels real nice to do. To like show where multiple people are instead of black screening it, having a nice like little transitional cutscene. I'm telling you, bro, quality's improving. Let's see. Basic attack, basic fourth hit, dodge counter, quick assist, follow-up assist, activate the falling petals, sufficient steel charge, basic attacks after falling petals, slaughter. Okay, so just.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Red Squad, do you copy?
Oh wait, hang on. I should be putting a trigger shot.
Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
We're being jammed, okay.
No, the speaker's all fuzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely. Adjusting for wind.
Let's push in. There you go. Now these are what I know how to play.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Those are people you just killed.
Squad. Do you copy?
What squad gone to? Okay, well, it's completely jammed.
Seems
no communication between units.
Signal interference is still floating around in the air.
So what's jamming us?
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
Okay. No more missing out on dialogue. Now the jammer's turn. I'll turn it on. I'll switch them sound to help the machine somewhere in the culture to help.
Agent Squad, come in.
Agents reporting in. We need you loud and clear, Captain.
Okay.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Jesus, bro, how fucking tough is this thing?
Agent Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
The top.
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
What the hell is that in the top left? Oh, the switch link to the ether transmission device. Successfully decrypt the signal phase from Seed Senior's data port. You know, what's that? Turbulent ether in the whatever. It's fucking turned off the damn jammer.
Remote support.
Yeah, sniper team. Right, she doesn't need a scope because she has. She's dropping the motherfucker like nothing. Shit. High top sniper unit.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
I like how she like has like a Witcher Broom style
Eliminate the remaining enemies
move.
and head to the meeting point.
I'm not.
And for us to show them what we've got, orphie. Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Okay. Jesus.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
Jesus.
What's a coffin? It's a thing where people are laid to rest. Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like
She puts a knife in her mouth,
steamer?
okay, and it whips it back and forth, and she catches it. This is an ether research device built by Porcelain Lumax. Also calls it an Obscura.
Huh?
An Obscura? That was the report when we handed over to Commander Soul. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get that intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around Captain for a while, and I still think keep moving. Oh, bang Mutone. Time to do some damn parkour in this bitch. Okay. So they had jammers ready. This operation's a bit, you think the Exaltus would be shitting themselves.
The unknown device. Now analyzing.
Oh, this looks like a
Network
corrupted
communication structure detected.
And with the
These
EOS
devices
special.
are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
I'm not going back to the coins.
By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Roxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Now the fuck will we be doing
Hey,
that? You need
come on.
remote connection
I'm
or
a
connection in
professional.
general.
I have standards.
Professionals have
Communication
standards.
structure analysis. 50% complete.
What data am I truly missing out on when I don't click them? When I get the That's it? What's the secret around here? I feel like there was something on the left there I could have seen, but I don't fucking know. Who cares? There it is, the Marcel Maze music. Oh yeah. For 2 seconds we got to hear it. What is... What the fuck is... Fuck off. Like, what is this? Like, get off the screen. Hello? What? Get that shit off the screen. No one cares about those notices. Like, damn.
Those are ether reactors made by Lumax. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
They do, honestly, but they're not. Apparently not.
That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, plenty still played a part in this.
That might be true. But most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
Probably.
What about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
Actually, yes. We were. We had no other choice to hunt them down. The obstacles are blocking Aegis Squad's path to the rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus. Meanwhile, on the other side of the
This is the only
hollow.
route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle.
Linked up. Now we got a full tactical unit. The music.
Huh?
See.
They should have kept that damn music that was playing in the background.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
We've met. You are...
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Lumax investigation.
I guess we talked to her.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself.
That motherfucker's
But
dead.
according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Whatever you say, Iruka 7 ass. woman.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
Eureka said. Eureka said.
Not
The fuck am I
a
saying?
mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
It doesn't have an exoskeleton-based structure you can be
You
inside?
carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field.
Are you a tech major also?
Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
That's actually interesting. She says that you carry the same scent as me, but did you attend classes properly? We're from Helios Academy. Is that hinting at where she's from?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
Sounds about right.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
Oh, we don't. Shit, you're not much better, you bizarro woman.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Yeah.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
Dysfunctional
The
squadron.
Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Well, this is how normal people are. Maybe anyone in this squad could learn that. It's also funny that she's like, she wasn't complimenting us. Like they're playing up, it's like she's naive, but she's not dumb. Like, it's like she intentionally doesn't pick up on social cues that she doesn't care for, probably. Rather than being just stupid.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Except for Orphie here, she's actually stupid.
Winning over these girls might be easy, but as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here.
I find this to be funnier with
we've tracked down the
Wise.
Exaltists'
Only
communication
because
outpost.
Magnus then comes
all
up like a
that's left is
discerning
supplies
mom,
they
where
didn't
this
have
strange
time to
man
evacuate
knows all the
with.
girls in the school.
We came up
But
empty
whatever.
on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Well, we've been to both those locations before, so of course they weren't there. Why would they be hollowed up in a giant tower that's accessible easily through the sky? And why would they be wherever the fuck you put at the baseline? There's plenty of underground zones around here. This thing is a damn spaceport, or was at one point.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures.
Yeah, the whole point of
The
all this.
Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
It's not that impressive.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I'm Phaethon after all. They won't escape. I
got this.
I hate using the damn name. Oh! Looks like those obscures were
Those
carrying
devices.
demons.
They're all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5.
How she managed to fly her entire body forward with that damn tail. Every time, huh?
Now we're all clear.
Someone give us a gun at some point.
All enemies eliminated.
These niggas are not aura farming, bro. Why are we in the fucking hollow? With the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical scream Siege brings the exalted cap. Oh, we have captives?
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling
Do not put this girl in the outer ring, by the way. She'll be torturing and murdering people like nothing.
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Actually, they do. They're all a bunch of weirdos that talk like
Seed,
this.
make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
No, you do.
They've done more than enough harm.
This squad is saying that?
Isn't exactly a priority.
I'm pretty sure Soldier 11 executes prisoners. This is how the Exaltists operate. This is what they be doing. Crazy people.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu.
I see where Soldier 11 gets her attitude from.
Destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
I think they've encountered worse somehow. But you got a good point, Captain. Let's see how devoted they are in that hail of bullets and guns.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining.
You lost your innocence when you chose to continue.
Not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them?
Honestly.
I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
We have a protocol designated on how you talk to us.
How come no one told me about it?
Since you read
Don't
it.
speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't think the captain follows that in any capacity.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
It doesn't matter if you don't consider a comrade. She just said you had a strict guidelines around to speak to the envoy anyways.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Keep it mission first.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
But there's something urgent. Like, what the hell this dude's rambling about?
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice.
They want to sacrifice, like, we gotta stop them from being unleashed in the world, and it's like 50 billion in this hollow. Well, it makes sense though. We haven't stopped the research, so it would make sense that they are making sacrifices.
These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No. Not just Lemnian Hollow.
Yeah, they were in the other hollows too.
According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Interesting that they are planning to unleash them in Yfei.
Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
Why not? Couldn't you guys kill thousands of hollow creatures all over?
Division would just end up as monster food.
I don't think you
We have
would.
to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
What is this, like the entire Obsidian Division would end up as monster food? Would they? Like, I'm sure you could probably take them out one by one. And sure, the casualties would be terrible, but it shouldn't be that hard for the entire division to wipe out these things. The problem is how fast you could do it and who would get affected. And also hunting them down. I doubt you would all get wiped out unless it was a one-on-one situation. Which even then, I don't think they'd win. But they are hollow monsters who can escape a hollow, so I guess at that point they're just monsters.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
I mean,
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
that's true. I mean, they have access to what they do because they're in this hollow specific.
Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful.
Which is why the miasma is at at the levels it is because they're trying to get to that level. So yeah, they wouldn't have that many in the first place. The only reason we know they're doing this and we're launching an assault because the miasma is so bad is because they're trying to get that many in the first place.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Bravery is not a function of firepower, Captain.
Didn't you say
Don't
that
you
kind
know
of
that?
talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Something tells me they're not going to. Last-ditch counterattack. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if somehow the entire Obsidian Division outside gets obliterated.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
You know, it's just funny seeing us sit in, like, be in between them. Can you imagine she's on our right and her tail stretches all the way across our back to our left, and you have to look left and right to talk to them instead of the idea that they're just standing next to each other. These two are next to each other. They should put the proxy on the right side, but we're always front and center.
That's not what I meant.
Yes, it is. In the depths of Lemnian Hollow, even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Turn on the light, then. I can't remember what Sarah's voice sounds like, but she's in game. Sarah model. The military's operation has started. We're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force has overwhelming numbers. We've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory for our mission. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine. May the Creator refine me. Okay. So we got Miss Sarah down here. I mean, we already knew she was here, but she's actually here herself. Like during this operation. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over the Seaside Gaze Rails base operation. This will be our staging ground for upcoming missions. There seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyways, I'll report back to these soldiers. Who are all these people? Salutes. So you get rules have been requested by the Defense Force base and the cable car station is off limits for now. I kind of like they're yelling, like you hear like the voices, like the oh. Guard duty really wears me out. How's guard duty wear you out? Love the fucking like light gun cocking. Thank goodness you're okay, Fox. When you and the captain, that's right. When you and the captain were surrounded by enemies, I was really worried about you, but my bullet almost didn't make it in time. Don't worry about me. We have plot armor, Trigger, so every time we get attacked, it doesn't matter. Protecting you, Proxy, is our top priority. I mean, protecting the citizens, like, Orphie might seem a little hesitant at times, but she's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Captain Magnus comes off as harsh and short-tempered, but she's a kind person who would risk everything for her squad and for new Eridu, or rather, she already has. Yeah, she probably has already risked everything. That's why she's a damn robot. If it wasn't for Seed and Trigger shutting down the Exaltus equipment, Captain and I wouldn't have been in for a hell of a fight. I mean, I was a big help. The Trigger and Mr. Senior were just as important. The Exaltus system is pretty basic, so we just took a little tinkering to shut them down. Your ability to handle machines so effortlessly is amazing, Seed. I wonder if I could learn to do so through enough practice. It's a talent, pure talent. I always said it. You got a similar gift, right, Proxy? She has to be some sort of experiment herself then. She can tell we have tech. Something about her is off.
All in all, the scouting mission
She's
was
not
a
just
success.
a girl who had lost in a hollow and fight about a
No
robot.
casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance.
But did you find their base?
It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless
Oh
plan.
no! Like I've never seen a bigger red herring. You're walking right into a trap. Oh, we blew through them. They had no resistance. We don't even see their strategies, bro. They're just a bunch of people running around. I can't understand how they beat out every single other organization, bro. Yeah, the signs of walking straight into a trap 101.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said.
Great thing to
Just
say.
like all those
I don't
rumors
understand
on
the enemy's
internet.
actions at all, even though they've beaten out everyone else.
Orphie, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
That's not a site. It's the entire fucking internet.
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
You ain't
I
even faced the
know.
main force.
We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
You show mild intelligence. She
Leave
understands the
search for the
obscuras.
Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always.
Shut up, woman.
How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Captain always gives me trouble. She's not very trusting of outside members.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
I don't think she said that about
Don't go
us.
taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Yeah, you straight
Looks like
straight
the
shot her.
temporary
Straight,
protocol
yeah,
for
fucking
addressing
joke dead.
Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
You weren't decisive enough. Isn't she a higher ranking than you anyways? She's been good enough.
She's not the most
She hasn't held up the
soft-spoken,
mission.
but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing
She's-
their best to support me. And her military grade high energy laser is definitely reassuring.
It's true, but we're not wrong. She has put her opinion out there and said how she doesn't trust us, but it hasn't held up the mission.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented,
that's not
why
happening.
settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
Look at my temper. What's so dishonorable about it?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
This is the captain of proxies.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Now everything's not black and white. How many civilians have I led out of the hollows? And how many dirty bandits and raiders have I led to their death? You think about that
You're
one, huh?
right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows.
What is
And this
purple
grand,
on the emotion for
respectable
Trigger?
world you speak of.
What is supposed to be blue?
Is it really filled with
No, 'cause
nothing
everything
but
here is
righteous
blue, so it's
heroes?
purple.
Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You.
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Yeah, you're all great people. Let's get the damn mission done. Also, people are like, I'm tired of people glazing the proxy. Well, here you go. You got Captain Magnus questioning everything we've done. Here's your anti-proxy
Looks like
glaze.
the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
But she keeps getting rained in.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
Don't talk to me, Freakazoid.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Great. The Major General, huh? I'm glad he wants to see who the mayor sent and who's gonna be the prime target so he can recognize our face when he kills us. This isn't the interrogate the prime. Why are we saying the word proxy instead of the colonel?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
That doesn't make it any better. I don't trust you any more than I trust the Major. Alright, take us to the General. This guy, his personal guard, his guest, the agent. Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent just beyond this tunnel. You follow the agent's lead? Why is it like an agent? It's fucking...
Sir,
any other word.
Your guests have arrived.
That's not the voice I had.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success.
Yellow tide, huh?
However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Results? You don't hear any more?
The mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yeah, bro. Only out here tied in with tops. Not exactly a
I seem
pragmatist.
to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Bell.
Welcome
Got
to
last
Waifei
name, Bell?
Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple. Ah, Yunque Summit.
That's who you're tied
Pardon
with.
my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Yeah, like I said.
Bell was appointed by the
Why
city
were we
as a
supposed to
technical
dropping our
advisor
name
and
as the
envoy
mayor?
for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
I still don't understand that. The whole fucking thing the mayor said was we should not get involved. Mayoral affairs or municipalities should not get involved. So you actively tasked out a Junfei Summit member and then didn't obscure that fact at all? There was no other like roundabout way we could have gotten tasked out that didn't link us back to the mayor? That like there was no cover to be blown. Like, we just went into the operation full blown, knowing it was a terrible idea.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider
with the
that
outfit.
worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist
Like I
Oval
said,
Squad.
why the
This
fuck
has
would we
nothing to
go
do
in
with
under
the
the-
main force's operations or command.
Using a
All
mayoral
part
title.
of the agreement to keep the city council from meddling with our
There's
military
like 30
affairs in
different
Waifei
ways we could have got it
Peninsula,
without them knowing
which
we were with the
I
mayor.
imagine suits you just fine.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, Military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Belle to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least.
The operation's not even over. What the fuck we celebrating?
Colonel Isolde? Until this operation is over, all of Belle's external communications and movements beyond Phaethon Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Yep.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunkoi Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
He's gonna test the waters.
Yes,
what
sir.
can they do about it?
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phaethon Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites.
Oh.
Always know how to adapt and survive.
Looks like he's not too happy with Porcelumix. Then again, he's with the other section, and he's on the other side anyway, so. Well, I do like that idea. It's like, oh, okay, the mayor wants to fuck with me. No problem, man. How about we fuck with you back? Restrict access. So we'll keep her safe. But you won't know a damn thing what's going on in our operations until we're done with our operations. Makes sense.
I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Madam Ambassador. Let's read the title. I'm really sorry, Belle. You came to here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago. He was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say that I like his style. Isn't his adjunct like right next to us? But working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth? Uh-oh. To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magnus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track. But the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Opal Squad or any of the Obsidian Division soldiers, we'll give you everything to protect you. Oh, great. I wonder what they were escorting, the civilians they were escorting out, bro. Considering our teacher was in the trailer for this one. Could it be they were escorting civilians out of Helios Academy? I doubt it. After briefing you on the military operation, he sold them takes relief. Talk about rude. 16 going out and costing no run. Might as well be a prisoner. We are a prisoner. Just heading to Swabian Temple for quick break. This shouldn't stop us, right? Knight's Ashes. The damn button there. Let's do this. It actually confirms. The proxy's been captured. The proxy's been nabbed by the Major General. Why do you look so happy, Seed? Don't make fun of your comrades suffering, Seed. That Major General guy's a real pain, huh? So if the proxy doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright. It sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense. I heard all of that, you dickheads. So you're type to eavesdrop on people. How about a wave your presence or on now, Proxy? And for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. Proxy. The ever so lovable Proxy. Always listening to me with those keen ears. I do like doing her voice though, even though I can't do her voice. This is what he tells me it's restricted? Sorry. Order stern-faced. I guess he's stern-faced, bro. Can't really tell his face. Sorry. Orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. Argue with facts and reason. It was a harsh to the term. The argument draws attention from several nearby soldiers.
Huh?
You okay there, Belle? Comrade Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Miss Belle gotta take it down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders, soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier's coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Withdraw at the head, hella. I have my orders. Please don't make this more difficult. So we're completely restricted, cut off, with no one on the inside or outside, no one on the outside able to contact us. Very nice work.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
As if we were supposed to not do.
Significant change in pulse. And your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
And you talk about talking to generals with torture. Also, I'm a pro anyway, so, like, that shit ain't nothing to me.
Huh. With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Yeah, there's just no signs of any of you interrogating or executing prisoners. That's not canonized at all.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
He's boxing us in because the mayor is trying to spy in, and he doesn't want the mayor to know what's going on while it's happening. He wants to know what's happening after.
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible.
Wonderful. You're gonna say wonderful once you trigger.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
That's not what I clicked.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
And I knew who we are.
So,
not like we hide our identity in the first place.
Legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
Not like we were gonna go anywhere
You
anyways.
sure you're sorry,
like really?
Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Also, we get caught with by fucking pub sex, so it's not like this is new.
The Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
Also, we got caught in the first act of the game by a hacker who caused us to delete our account. So, like, what is like? I never thought I'd get caught. We've been caught multiple times. We started the damn game getting caught.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Lovely. We're actually being shackled. Electronic shackle. We're literally got an ankle monitor. Holy shit. Thanks to Defense Force's signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies of fucking Wi-Fi events are military ones. For now, at least. Say farewell to friends and keep waiting for your replies on Knock Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains.
It's Obsidian Division.
I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
Oh, I will. No one fought for us. I understand. This probably wasn't your intention. Nah, you know that y'all even tried to fight for us.
I may not be a soldier.
Not that they could
but
anyways.
I can understand
We
the
could have
weight
tried.
orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
it's not like we're that
I'll keep an
trapped.
eye on you while you're with us.
We're here for one military operation.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
That's crazy. From the tail attached to her to say that.
Once
From the
again,
body attached to her
Proxy,
tail.
you have my apologies.
Yeah, well, it happens. Our comms and move restricted things are definitely getting tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out the wires right through the HD of the defense force now. How can you do that? Is that what people say? Communicate to the Ahoga in the head? I don't think it. Proxy. Don't look at that. It's time for Opals. We're making their maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure you tech folks are reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. Not that I could fix it. Not that I could fix anything if I did. What do you mean? We could fix it. We fix it all the time. Really? I mean, I can detect the gear of the proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the proxy has a sort of device that feels oddly familiar. What's with her and like the HDD and the same schooling? I can sense your electronic. She must have some kind of like EM sense. Don't worry, Proxy. C can be a bit hard to follow. But when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy, stop being so wishy-washy. Obo squads all here. Alrighty. I start today's routine maintenance inspection duty. Squad member C. First up, inspection. Mercury. Mercury here. Let me take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when C does my checkup. Damn, bro, he get nervous when C. Oh, he likes C. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye, aye. Next up, trigger sniper rifle. I'm counting on you again, see it. Be my eyes and ears. I only need one look to tell your weapon's in flawless shape, just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield, after all. Someone give Trigger some big boss ass lines. Boring. Now it's time for Orphie and Magus, or Captain Magus. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskelet's in good shape overall, Orphie, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt these are the captain's reckless fighting or exoskeleton, huh? Does she have like a whole combat frame on? Or it's seeming like this? The captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try and stay in secret Orphie's room. As for Captain Magus. Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? She can't stand the smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa, are you seriously getting attacked? Is your captain's dental hygiene? And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? She stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. The possible as it seems, feels like she can see right through the HDD. She probably can detect the tech in her eyes. That can't be possible. She absolutely can. Now I want to know about her. She's clearly able to see tech, or like has some type of technological influence or connection, whether it be telepathic or EM. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. You're just looking at an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced in the armor. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too. Yeah, so you confirm that Metzger really is restricting your freedom to move with almost squads, and you return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes. Now, re-establish connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Oh no.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you?
Or she's gonna bypass the military shit and we're gonna get screwed over.
I'm irreplaceable.
You two are just like it. Hang on, bro. A sibling, I'm irreplaceable. Red herring for the sibling to die. Red flag,
Alright,
actually.
you
That was a
two,
red herring.
enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Well, that's good.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Nice.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
Alright, let's send over that data so we had a backup plan.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
That's true, we need to be able to calculate this shit.
Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Look at that, bro. Our teamwork
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
It's like Fairy's still in the story, guys.
This mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
Bed but easy feels so foreign. You hardly rest well. Isn't it just a cot? Like, it's probably not even a real bed. Your commotion rises from the alphas beyond the tent. That's Orphie and Seed's voices. Oh, great. What's happening here? This is where we stayed? Box tent? Damn, bro. They really ain't giving us the fucking creme de la creme. That's for damn sure. Is this how the little ones brought back? Is this how the little one you brought back to the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bangus squad seems to have attacked. Or see the Bangus assisting or rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? Val fucking leg shaking, bro. She fucking scared too. They were all lying covered in blood. I mean, not breathing kind of lying there. That's fair respect. I got like this guy that got funny, like, haha, he's twitching. But like, an entire squad was just wiped out and all those soldiers are dead. This Bangu probably recorded what happened when they ran to the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? I'm a technician. Proxy, you know how to fix up Bangu? Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you. Proxy. Oh, holy hell, I'm stupid. I don't know why I put the numbers on top of thinking. Oh yeah, that was fine now. The footage you restored, the images of the hollow turned up from the Bangu's data port. What's the image?
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
That voice is super familiar.
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
Nah, they cloned your asses.
They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Gunshots will ring out in the distance.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
I like them cussing. That's nice. But damn, bro, they got whole ass Defense Force Exaltus troops.
They're definitely not alive. What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down.
That nigga just got obliterated.
We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
Someone tells me that backup did not arrive.
Just as the Overseer said, even a miracle like a resurrection is nothing for the Creator!
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
The final domain.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded
Wild
my
Priest.
judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp.
Don't tell me it's gonna be every death we suffer as the Defense Force is another soldier for them, since they're able to bring our dead back. Oh no.
The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Which ends abruptly. The bank recording desk couldn't hold on any longer. The soldiers crying to me as well. They look like the dead brought back to life. The dead. But they're dressed in military gear from old capital, stuff like 11 years back. But they truly are the dead returned. How could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers after they're shooting their own squad mates? Well, if they're from 11 years ago, those aren't their squad mates. I mean, their own military members. But, that's not good. Some kind of miasma creature. So is this something mimicking the undead? Wearing the armor? That makes more sense than fucking resurrecting niggas. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means they're creator. The enemy's knowledge of Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfect. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exalted should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to these souls. Let's go, Proxy. You good? I guess he's back alive. Yo, Missy Soul, we got zombies now.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation?
How could they not?
So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident.
You don't think them locking down this entire peninsula and the helicopters flying over?
Your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How can someone ignore the Colonel's orders? Because they weren't acting on, they're acting on someone higher than the Colonel.
So if we rule out interference from higher
or
up,
they're acting on an operation completely independent of the Colonel.
Without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Problem is, the Colonel probably...
You don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
You're attached to her at all times.
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
Faster doesn't exactly mean better.
I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus. This time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunquay Summit scroll.
Bitch seeing Chinese proverbs, bro, because we're in the Chinese region.
Let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Fuck it.
Yes, Captain
We just saw the enemy procure and unleash an unknown force that just destroyed a squadron.
Proxy?
And our response is to send in more units in faster in response.
We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the Hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Don't worry. We won't let you down. I was gonna say that myself.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down.
I must get shot or something.
I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
Already have.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
I never die. This operation has two main objectives. First, they gather intel on Miasma soldiers. Second, they eliminate key exalted bases. Get ready to move out. It's a surprise attack and every second counts. Let's fucking blast these niggas. So let's see. So the enemy is deploying an unknown threat we don't know. Someone's compromised our operation. Either the enemy's more smart than we thought, more intelligent than we thought. Or our shit's screwed. Pretty sure it's probably both. Our shit's screwed because the enemy has us compromised.
Beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Alright, kill everyone we see. No stragglers, no runners. Anyone surrendering, execute on the spot.
Is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
Intel may not be complete. It probably isn't
Not
complete.
usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
No, but this is a blow-through
off.
off.
Your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
You really trust her, huh?
Captain Magus.
That tells me this trust is gonna be betrayed. Isolde is the enemy.
Commander Isolde, don't
How much you win about?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
She says she's gonna get revenge for everything.
Fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate.
How's that work?
But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance.
I don't think you'd exist, bro, because you were human at one point.
Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
Look at that, bro. So her trust is gonna be on us, bro, because there's no one left for her to trust.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm
What a
acting
great
as your
setup.
proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Every second counts, by the way. We're out here having a conversation.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
The Defense Force. Knock, knock. No warrant knock.
Blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Is this a double aftershock to you? Yahoo! Oh, I can't see this motherfucker attack. We're like pinned in our damn corner. What the? Equip the documents section on this device accessing. Entering the overseer's wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld cloaked in flames and vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for the overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form of the underworld. That doesn't sound exactly right. The final sword is device incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers. The ones emerging from the miasma wearing 11-year-old uniforms. They died protecting New Eridu. These exalted scum. How dare they desecrate the honor of the fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. Oh, really? Dialogue already? Allied uniforms. Uh-oh. These might not be allies.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel's squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
I told you, the secondary task force. Now you really under the general's command or the Exalted?
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun.
Honestly.
Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Just a gun, but not a dog.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
Not like a rookie disrespecting superior officers in the field.
As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
As arrogant as they are.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out,
Yeah,
so
destroying
we didn't
evidence.
have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Hiding the Major Generals.
We can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
What's more important than killing people?
standby for a long time.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand by for a long time.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
It's not really good. That makes it hard to track him down.
Sure are surprisingly good at messing things up.
Long range nuclear combat.
You've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Encrypted document take those about access. We may be working with Poison Lumix, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the barricade blah 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 blah. Damn it! Of course, the place of data be missing the crucial point. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Is what the Exaltists learned. It's nothing but a distraction. They plan to have a purpose to mislead us. Still, it's because the Exaltists remnants were spooked by Major General's units acting so reckless. So that's why they moved it to key data. Move the key data early. Guess we'll have to no choice to pressure them. Yeah, because they probably weren't expecting the damn strike mission, which is what our job was supposed to be, but we got screwed over by these dickheads.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Press the advantage.
It's a trigger.
Annihilating all hostiles into the raid. Second target. Locked.
Maintain firing posture.
You're in my sights.
Aftershock, maintaining suppressive fire stance. Hostile eliminated. We open with trigger, because then she can swap out.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
Oh, in
We'll
the
be
engine
counting on
cutscene.
you again this time.
Look at her, all excited, bro. Hello, casually walks in, jiggling.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
Bro, just shoot him at this point.
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it?
Yeah, you're not exactly the best
This is
general if you
quite
can't remember your
surprised.
units.
You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
Porcelumex members. Mr. Luca.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumex Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
And there was a falsified safety inspection, essentially. Buttering up people.
Gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech.
Yeah. With a reason your other boss
Anyway.
died. We got him killed and fired or
We
jailed.
are
Whatever
acquainted
happened.
from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
Well, there goes our position revealed to this guy. You even know that I'm an envoy? What do you mean? How would he not? Who's she gonna say that to?
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
Like it's the way
So
the question was
you're a
wrong, weird
distinguished
and wrong.
guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
Well, they're acting on the general's
My
orders,
troops
so
and I have our reasons for being.
they do have a
You're a
superseded
veteran, Captain
chain of
Magus.
command.
Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain.
Classified military matters. Now, hang on now then, buddy. I understand your chain of command, but when your operation is exceeding other military operations and hindering the safety of our troops, we might need to start asking questions.
After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
I'm sure his Mr. Ferox definitely was acting alone and didn't have this dude exactly with them when they were experimenting on children in the Hollow.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was
Clark
wrong
at
of
the
me to
smash
speak
up.
disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
It doesn't matter.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphie. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
They would have killed them. Yeah, I cannot imagine the fucking military tribunal where I think we would face summary execution for killing a goddamn major general and a CEO inside a holo.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well.
He wants that research.
And now under Lucro's
We didn't destroy
lead,
it.
Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force.
Ooh, I wonder if we can...
It's clear why they're here.
It would be cool to tie in a fucking story back with Spook Shack. Someone like Alice, not Alice, like Yuzuha gets kidnapped because this guy re-gets the research from the other dude. He's like, wait a minute, her blood is still powerful, and he puts it together that it's her. Could be a cool plot point.
You're making my
I
head
know,
spin.
that's far off.
Isn't it just
Let's
those
focus
two
on what's going on
plotting how
here.
to profit?
It might be.
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
It could be them plotting on a profit.
Orphie is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
That's what I'm saying. She's not. That's why I like with Seed, where like Orphie is the actual naive one, but she feigns naivete. But for what reason? But she does. There's things she doesn't understand. So it's weird. Like she has a lack of knowledge of things, but it doesn't stem from her being stupid. She's like highly intelligent. She just isn't experienced. While Orphie on the hand is kind of inexperienced and naive.
Goodness, Orphie.
Interesting
you
dynamic.
You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Well, who's the cheerleader unit that was happy there? And the little soldier, like, yay! Somewhere in the limited hall illuminated by flickering candlelight. That's what his character model looks like. His arms aren't even moving. Well, that's stiff as shit, bro. Great overseer. The defense forces took the bait just as planned. They're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Now, how the fuck does this nigga sound like again? Nah, I can't even be bothered to remember. Give him like a Dark City said, perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions. And that fool general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anytime. Or anymore. Though the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers, fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. It's a dude, right? Yeah. Still, if it's for the right cause, even though you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the creator. Well, she could ask the creator, but she seems keen on getting an audience. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path of the creator, won't you? Great Overseer. I've wandered in confusion along the path more than once, but the whispers I've heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path of the creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine aren't justified. But Phaethon is with the defense force, right? And that one is a real handful. Not the type to just let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tail unfolds. Don't back them into the corner unless you have to. Wait, is that how? So they're just gonna pull it like the Traveler style in Genshin, where the Fatui are like, yeah, he's a threat, or the Traveler is a threat, but if you can avoid them, just avoid them, and if you can't, well, good luck. Is that our plan for Phaethon? Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Now, okay, so Don't back them into a corner if you need, unless you have to. So, try to ease off them. Try to guide them into like a loose ends or send them anywhere other. Cheers of laughter echo from the military camp, so they're quiet for the rest of it. We did it! We killed the Exaltus! What's going on? That's what, yeah, all the soldiers are gonna be like, we did it! Operation's over! We should have wiped out that skull a long time ago. They threw away for this. It's okay, as the poor workers paid the price. Haha! I don't know why I'm doing like thick ass voice. It's like happy music, bro. Like, if Oba Squad hasn't broken through head on, our plan strike flight wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly. They know what to put in the work and get results. Shouldn't they get most of the credit? Anyways. Holy shit, it's 11 soldiers. Our squad was the first to break into the Exaltus headquarters, and this time we're gonna take all the credit. Mr. Lucro, he's at the king. Hang on, I want to check something. Which member of Obel squad is the one who got the biggest dump? You got Soldier 11 over here with something. You got Trigger with the clappers. And you got... This entire squad is caked up, bro. What's the point? Nice static noise. Oh, a new face. And not in uniform either. You must be that outside help. What was it? Apostle squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured victories. But, sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. I don't give a shit, bro. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, alright? This operation ain't nowhere near over, bro. Welcome back, envoy. You didn't really have that kind of voice, but I'm gonna give him that kind of voice. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. Yeah? Laying it on thick, huh? Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor and the defense force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Major General's force that we're able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltus, which were in fact porcelain Lumex's property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know you're just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I know... let's read right from the top for that. Wait, I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader. I know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. How about the porcelain Lumix? How about the Obscura? It's true that certain individuals within Porcelain Lumex, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and the Major General's support. And with the Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into Hala. Porcelain Lumex is clean of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltus, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they've made the costly of Porcelain Room, so they belong to the company. We'll cover each of those. He has like a more manly voice. I don't know if I'm giving such like a the fucking voice. We'll cover each of the Obscura once the defense force finishes addressing this risk. Their risk? Yes. Colonel Yusol stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Wyford Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wyford Peninsula. Take care of yourself. That kind of gives him like a bit of an out that he's not exactly in on this, but still. These guys know how to take it easy. They already planned a victory party right after winning. So what's the defense force's next move? Next move. There isn't one. Major General believes the key members of Exaltus have been wiped out and the base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. I never thought victory would come so easily. Yeah, it's not exactly that easy. How about the Obscura? We can face Exaltus more times than anyone, Roxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura, Karmic Soul is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She is prepared to evacuate the citizens of Life Vanessa. We'll stay on guard here to protect civilians until everyone has been evacuated and all the Obscura in the city have been excluded. It's thanks to Soul's leadership that we were able to locate as many Obscura across the city before the operation began too. Does the Colonel know about all this? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Brock? I'm heading back to the camp with Captain. Want to join us for a bit, Brock? No. Despite your doubts with cheers ringing throughout the night all around you, find yourself taking a bit of rest by the fire. Alright, I like it. As Elbow Squad sails in the recorders, the troops are already preparing to celebrate. What's gonna happen, bro? Someone's gonna launch a massive wave.
Everyone! The Exaltis! The threat that
We're playing like chess, bro?
Peninsula have been wiped out under our thunderous assault.
Or is it just like the chess pieces are like for unit movement on a tactical map?
Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New
Bro,
Eridu,
date with Orphie,
like
set date.
every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
Yeah, woohoo! We did it! Yeah, we won!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
Yeah, the general! Woohoo! We launched an
I hate to
operation!
be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
Hell yeah, why not?
A typical big shot, huh?
Yeah.
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
Shit, what has been
As far as I
inspected?
know, the
What
key
have we
Celtic
actually
leaders are
achieved
still in the
besides
loop.
killing motherfuckers?
They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses,
They aren't
there's
dead,
still
yeah.
no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
We haven't really achieved much.
High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
She wants us to celebrate.
Isolde has
Operation
been
ain't
unwell
over.
recently and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
That's not that we're not fond of this shit, bro. It's just that this shit don't really make sense to us to be celebrated.
Like her.
We didn't really get much
In
done.
any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the
Well, we know the
Exaltists.
reality, we didn't get much done.
And after fighting on the verge of life
Soldiers
and
think they
death,
got their job
the
done.
soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
No, but it's someone an officer under such
Think of
morale
it
would
as
say.
me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders.
No, what you do to
Even
act
when
out
we have
orders.
doubts,
Obey is
we
different
can't
thing.
launch investigations on our own.
Yeah, you can.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure
Who even is
Seed
Seed?
would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
So, have units act out who aren't a part of the
Since it
military.
is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Phaethon, I have no right to stop moving forward. Uh-oh. There's that hubris catching up. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. Who? Don't ask me about the specifics. You'll just have to go see it for yourself. Look at this. Mr. Damien? What's he doing here? What's Mr. Blackwood doing? Mr. Damien, after a doc, you're filming on Lucro's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements.
Okay. So when it's like our faith in our action and our own isn't to stop us moving forward. So we'd most likely use the HDD to contact Wise and tell him to contact Damien to get him to be here.
Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another.
Yep, Culling of the
Week. No
week.
place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Sojourner Purse, yeah, I was gonna say, you don't care about your job anymore? I mean, you're not fired yet.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive.
Interesting. I mean, we know he was in the trailer and he's doing the Hollow investigation, so I wonder, does he become, like, join up with HIA? That would be interesting, instead of staying out there. Or, oh, I know what he's, oh, never mind, I know what he does. I know exactly what he does. I can't say it's based on leaks, but this, I know exactly where he ends up.
Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and you.
It makes perfect sense why, too.
Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out.
What am I afraid of? He's gonna end up as the fucking Tops Black Ops members that cut out all of the people. People speculated that it was called, I can't remember what it's called, like the Black whatever, because his name was Blackwood. Like it's like the Black Root or whatever the hell it is, and that's the name of the investigation troop that the speculated like bunny characters from. I'd imagine so. So he's already assisted us in taking out Ferox, who's with the Exaltis. And most likely his boss now, because remember he said, he's like, oh, if the two bosses are fighting, if I can eliminate one, I can knock out the other. And clearly that's not going to work out for him. We knocked out the wrong one for him. So we knocked out Mr. Ferox, and that didn't really help him, because now he's left with Lucro, who doesn't like him. I'm guessing he's going to dig up something on Lucro also, and get him knocked out. And what that's going to happen there is rather than him becoming the leader of Porcelumex, it's going to attract the attention of the damn Black Ops unit within Tops that actively snuff out shit like this, like the Exaltis and the corruptions to keep Tops running. He's probably going to get recruited to that, and that's why we're going to see him with like the bunny unit or the bunny girl. Pretty sure that's probably what's going to happen, and that's how he's probably going to be playable. He's going to end up as like the fucking... He basically said it. He's like, I have no more room at Tops. It's like, well, actually, you do have a place. How about cleaning it up? You don't want to play the corporate games anymore? Then you can wipe them out. I feel like that's exactly what he's going to be, which is cool.
A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Well...
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquay Summit for assistance either.
Yeah, but he can.
But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Who's that? The damn flashes? We got small figures like swings out from behind it. Oh, there she is.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
I didn't realize she was in-game.
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao.
Krampus Compliance, there you go.
Affiliated with the Krampus Compliance
Just what I was
Authority.
talking about. I feel like he's gonna get recruited into Krampus. He's gonna switch.
Nice to meet you, Miss
I feel like that's how it should
the
be.
Krampus Compliance Authority.
Speculation.
Is that the name of
They might
another
just blow
company
everything I
within
just said
Tops?
out the water.
It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other
Oh, he's
big
not a
companies.
company, bro.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the Round Table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch.
Yeah, the black branch.
This time, Horsalumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Krampus's black branch. She really are a disaster. Yeah, they're the regulators. They're the fucking rule regulators of Tops. So isn't this what's keeping Top standing?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster.
You can't just go
Even
full
so,
warlord.
having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
Self-regulation is key.
So, it's not hard for you to
not
understand
have-
why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
Miss Zhao. That's her name, Miss Zhao. It makes sense. Self-regulation is key unless you want another entity, such as the mayor or the defense force, regulating it for you. They don't want checks and balances, powers of all these guys checking what they can do. They want to be able to be self-sufficient. And to do that, you need an organization like Krampus.
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
If he sees her as a savior, I'm guessing he's pretty much clean. He might be scummy in the way he does it, but he plays by the rules and he's probably honest and doesn't work with the Exaltus. Now for his bosses, that's doubtful.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never
just like I
crosses the
said,
line.
he plays by the rules.
You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
Well, we're never going to be joining Tops,
And
so...
that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
We're hostile right now? With Damien and Top. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence overshadowed the devil and disheveled Damien beside her. That's a cool dynamic. I like that. Oh, right, it's fucking 2 a.m. If you wanted to know what time I was doing this at. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Oh, boy. I like that. I didn't think Miss Zhao was in the game. I was like, oh, it's leaks. I should have just fucking waited 10 seconds for her to say it. Like, holy shit. Okay. Let's keep going. 2 hour mark. This actually, like, this quest is pretty succinct. Like, I'm right at the 2 hour mark. I could cut this in half and make a whole video. Oh, just this alone. Let's split this video in half. Broxy. It's not time to sleep yet. I come all this way with your squad members to invite you to join our special nighttime operation. Where's the enemy? Oh boy, this is the happy-go-lucky fun time mode. Follow us and you'll see, Proxy. Shh. Move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. See to trigger quick fire about Orphie and suddenly launch a surprise attack. Then grab her fat ass.
Soldier Orphie!
Well, Orphie then flies completely over the rail.
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Not accomplice. I'm not part of this. What?
You've got it all wrong, Orphie. I had no idea those two are planning to scare you.
They gotta throw you over the edge.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
How does your tail sleep? Standing up?
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
No, it's time for her to go sleep because she's an old lady.
Is Orphie more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
What prohibited items can this group be having?
First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment.
Lemon-flavored
I
chips.
have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh, she's a snacker, bro. Snacko type
Then
girl.
why doesn't Orphie protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphie has her own reasons.
Because that would be a pain in the ass. Literally, she's attached to my goddamn tailbone.
Captain.
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Lovely.
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
That's crazy, bro.
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphie.
Just the minority.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
I don't got any snacks. I'll take care of those chips, sure.
special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Seabreeze or Wi-Fi Peninsula. You team Oboe Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. Lemon-flavored chips, bro. Can you get any better flavor? That's a 9 defense. Siege and Trigger, who ambush Orphie. You return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphie calls out to you. What's up, girl?
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
What about the captain? I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
Well, at least she's just attached to you,
That's
not
right.
your minds aren't connected.
Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
She was a proxy. A proxy got her killed, or got her in that body, because clearly she wasn't human before. I trust you, Orphie, just like how you trusted Magus.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphie. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much?
True.
Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
How's that work?
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Probably not, since this is like the first time we've really met and we've only been in one operation, but fuck it, I guess.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner, a soldier here to support Captain Magus.
Green liquid.
Orphie, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me if Captain Magus and the others were here.
Oh, so the horns are a part of her head, because she's in the pod and they're there.
I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission.
The hell's a gunner, by the way?
In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses.
Yeah, they lost all the gemstone divisions, every single one of them.
At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Hey, that's like Soldier 11.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
I wonder if all of Oboe Squad is like remnants from that 11-year-ago disaster, like... So you have Soldier 11, who's a clone soldier. You have Orphie now, who's a clone soldier. You have Trigger, who was a regular soldier, but probably due to the cybernetic enhancements is a cybernetically enhanced soldier. And I'm gonna guess, or augmented soldier. And I'm gonna guess that Seed is the cybernetically enhanced soldier. In some way. I mean, it's Trigger already a cybernetic. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that, like, we have 2 clones, so we can have 2 cybernetically enhanced soldiers. Because there's something with Seed. Her dialogue, she keeps saying, like, I can see your technology, I can sense your signals. We're almost like the same. And we're cybernetically enhanced. So I'm gonna guess she's also cybernetically enhanced in some way. And Trigger is literally augmented, so.
That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus.
She's a clone of Magus. She's a clone of a
soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
How did that work? How did they manage to do that?
Even
They
in
downloaded
death,
her brain and scanned
she's still
it?
wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing? Or a curse?
Sounds like a curse, bro. Can't you put her in any other intelligent construct?
All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphie, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life.
So she
I know the looks
got
in my
ruined.
comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity. mockery, or even disgust.
And you know you don't get that from your squad members because, shit, one of them shares the exact same life as actually even worse. One of them is a clone off of, I don't even know what they're a clone of. Like, you're at least a clone of a living person who's attached to you. Soldier 11's a clone of who the fuck knows what. Probably another elite soldier. And then you have Seed out here, who we'll find out her backstory. Her quest is right there, so I'll do it eventually. I don't know what her backstory is, but probably a cybernetically enhanced girl or soldier from some experiment left in the hollow and found. And then Trigger was just a regular soldier who got her squad got obliterated, and they repaired her and put her back together, and she continued to serve.
Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphie, you're being too hard on yourself.
We never said that
you're
once.
Special.
We don't know
you're
you.
One of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing.
I'm
nothing
not
special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person.
It's a lot of trauma dumping for someone we just met, by the way.
You all keep telling me, over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphie. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us.
No one who was telling her it was.
Often
She's got this doubt built in her own head.
That's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
I guess she just wants to confirm that we're good. Like, we believe in you. Don't let anything said to you really get to you in the tournament. I'm a weirdo, but I still push forward. Here's Soldier 11 out here, but how come didn't you include Soldier 11 in these operations? Like the fun little stuff. Yeah, I just realized we just went down there like, haha, let's have a little fun with like the chips and whatnot, and fucking just fuck Soldier 11, I guess. She out here just by herself. Memory forgetful clone. So that makes me wonder, does Orphie have the same problems as Soldier 11? Was the cloning different? Because they seem to be like a batch of clones. She seems to be the singular one from a certain entity. Does she get hit on the head when she would forget her memories? Well, fuck it. How the blind spot?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the
We'll find
exact
out one day.
coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Jesus, we're still launching operations? Well, I guess, you know,
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Belle needs your help. It's urgent.
What, let's unit?
Please ask Ishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Belle is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Yeah. That ought to send our fucking senior barreling towards us.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
It shouldn't. Hopefully she'll contact Shifu.
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon.
Send something.
Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Funny, the Exalters are told not to back us into a corner, but we're gonna rush it to shit ourselves anyways. The bird. Eyeball bird. Ink bird. Dim. Sunjin, you don't feel... Is she able to remotely contact our brain? Oh, the bird just... Oh, right. The bird can transform. Probably just picked us up. It can pick up her. And she's older and bigger than us. Different in many ways. So I guess the bird should be able to pick us up. Then again, it's not really like the bird's actually picking her up. It's like magic. By the time you back, I didn't read any of this, by the way. I just clicked through. The bird picked us up and carried us, bro. That's crazy, bro. We got teleported to the temple while getting picked up.
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent.
Also, I love the fact that, why did Wise send a message to Fufu? Couldn't he just talk to her since he's at the temple?
And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
Yeah, why didn't you just tell him in person, by the way?
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Was it Yishuan Shifu's technique?
Did Yishuan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Oh, the defense force is not gonna like
you're
that.
Finally catching on now.
We're being tracked.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Got deep-ass voice, bro.
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
You laid out the intel calculated by Ferry along with the accompanying suspicion speculation.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will.
Yeah, go outside the military.
When do we set out, Shifu?
We won't.
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
I don't think I can. The military's tracking me. Still got your senior sisters waiting up for you in the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Keep having these unsettling dreams like that. Like something bad's about to happen. Whenever I'm on a mission in the management dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm not worried about you and your senior sister, my sister. Your senior, they didn't write the dialogue for fucking Bell here? You're lovely. No, I'm not a corruption. It's not corruption, senior. Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help you share the load. Don't worry so much. If the sky could fall, the Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We still got Shifu. Belle must have to do more than her share on this job. Senior sister's the best. Their proxy without their senior sister, nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? Lovely. You explained she was default with the Obscura found a Wi-Fi Peninsula. The potential exalted bases in the home. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. Can't be taken lightly. The Defense Force refuses to step in, and you, Quiz-san, will have no choice but to break the rules of the engagement and take action. But, now that there are threats on both inside and outside the Hollow, with so few disciples left at the Supreme Temple, you might need some reinforcements. For Yishuan King of Fish speaking, an angry shot comes from outside, cuts it off.
Hand over the proxy!
They have defense force units. The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of uninvited guests. It creaks open and lets them into the courtyard. I appreciate they fucking smashed our front door open. I
was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the defense force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus.
Yeah, I would have picked fight with a Void Hunter level threat.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Yeah, even Seed Senior
with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan.
Jesus, bro. She knows her power level at least.
Not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Well, don't worry. She's under our protection
under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Hear me out. How about we do a joint operation to blow up the hollow?
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
The Zzzero has fucking demons inside me.
Proxy, are you okay?
How would I not be okay here?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Yeah, I guess that she doesn't know where I remember, so it makes sense why she said that.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
Probably tops.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to define military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel situation both parts.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Yep. I can't say for absolutely certain, but fuck it, bro. Why not check it out anyways?
I can't say I'm completely certain.
We gotta make
Not
sure.
until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
Well, it's all just moving operations already.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, great.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
Oh, the hollow's about to expand.
At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
I mean...
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
Yeah, but that's like 42 days. So we have like a month and like some change. About the image of the Bang Boo in the military.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
Shit, it's gonna take them like 30 days to do this shit. 42 if you want the exact number.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
We're gonna hit this shit before it even starts. I mean, this is like literally hitting them as it started. Motherfuckers have a month to get this right, and we're about to blow it up instantly.
But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
Maybe the Hollow Rising isn't exactly what they care about, but it will be permanent if they get
How
there.
do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Honestly, how does she do that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
She's ignored Ishwan's question. How did you sigh with a throat like
You
that?
actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
She had a good vocal
Then
coding.
let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Aren't we acting without orders?
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
We're at disobeying an order. We're completing our first mission directive.
Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Thanks. Put the blame on me,
Captain
bro.
Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
They still can.
It's our duty as the defense
What do you mean
force to
could've?
wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself.
Let's run a joint operation. We don't need the full power of
The
Yunquay.
Obscura still haven't been fully examined.
How about we leave the
If a
disciples
sacrifice
here?
really did emerge from the boxes, then defense force soldiers and even civilians would pay dearly.
That's true. That's the real reason, the real threat, is that the sacrifices can leave the Hollow and still operate in the city. And there's nothing in the city really designed to take on monsters that come from the Hollow, because it's just not supposed to happen. Like, it's unheard of. No one's prepared for that type of attack on that scale. But you just take the Defense Force squad and Yizhuan, leave the disciples at the temple, and we should be good. Full strike force. Everyone else can stay back.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights
Well-
and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In case things go wrong, I guess she should be here. If someone's going to save the city, that is a reason for her to stay. Alright. How are we going to deploy out here?
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
How's no one tracking us?
Deploying all of
Like,
Obel Squad would draw too much
Obel
attention.
Squad's tracking us, but is no one else under our guys to like track us? No one else?
Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel Squad, return to base and get some rest.
What about the proxy?
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Shit, it's going to be a damn war. No zone. The winner's rules. Fuck it. Hollow operation. Kill a bitch. Launching now. Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's grand escape strategy meeting. We can start evacuating civilians? Fine, if you want the dull version. I'm here to bring you to the strategies meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuations or whatever. Let's go. Yes, I'm always an immersive storyteller. The first mission was short. I could have split this video into 3 parts, but I'm not going to do that. Squad members, Seed, Proxy. All members of Obel Squad are present. Begin up. Actually, a bunch. Squad members, Seed, Proxy. All members of Obel Squad. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, I don't know how to do Magnus's voice. I can't do a stern female voice. I can barely do a high-pitched female one. Oh, what the fuck? The way for the colonel, the rowdy ranks, the soldiers are quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations
Didn't
by
we
other
discover that?
squads also confirmed
But
this.
whatever, it doesn't matter.
That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked
We discovered that
ones
with
hidden
her
in
a
Wi-Fi.
long time ago, before this
According to
one.
our
But
investigations,
I understand why they're saying
non-carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't
Distractions.
gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphie. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected.
Look at all this, like,
The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major
can you
General.
imagine that? Like,
As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit.
gotta move an
ready
entire,
to
like,
jump in
neighborhood
the
of a
moment
city.
anything goes sideways.
I would imagine you, right now, at home, you gotta get up out your house, leave whatever your shit behind so that soldiers can investigate the area around your town, and you don't get fucked over. I mean, it makes sense. In the world of ZZZ, which is on Earth, by the way, in the world of ZZZ, something like this seems pretty normal, like evacuation protocols or something that probably be drilled into the heads of people because hollows can happen anywhere. And sometimes you just gotta leave.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times. Not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Alright, time to head to the hollow. We won't go off the script. I can keep an eye on Captain Magus.
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Sure. Why not?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke.
Yeah, I
We
don't
can't
really blame
blame
them.
the executives for saving their own hides. All right then, I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
She about to get these niggas executed, bro.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
No.
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons,
Why
Colonel
are we
Isolda.
saying this, bro?
Don't tell me
Just
you're
don't.
actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphie.
I...
She's just like the real
Don't
Magus.
worry. I'll keep her in line.
I'm sure you will.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Oh, it's about to change.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
As he so dismissed echoes to the square, the soldiers began to scatter. And evac operation.
Proxy!
Get moving. Don't be so sneaky, you idiot.
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret
She's got a
plan.
thin neck, I just realized.
The captain said that you should sneak over
Looks
and
like a
meet us over
bobblehead.
there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Captain's right behind you, you dolt.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
I mean, it makes sense. Although she's was right. How do you side with a voice like that? A hollow evacuation. Having holograms spread the Phaethon heights. Our whole livelihood is here. Don't worry. It just might be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than your property. If you young folks don't get it, I came here for the old capital. You don't know how long it took me to build this business. Try to stay calm. Work with the defense forces and leave away from Phaethon for the first time. The hollow might settle in a few days. We can all come right back. That must be shitting your pants, bro. You shoot from the old capital and you hear that alarm blaring? Oh, not again. Don't push, hey. Don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let me go first? Mommy? My company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. It's even scarier than a theory. I can tell which one's the easygoing and stern. I actually lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up with the main group. Yeah, this shit going chaos, bro. Attention says, due to potential hall devices later follow, please send me back, blah, 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 blah. I follow bang moves. Like this house. Jesus. Reckless rookie. I'll protect everyone. I can talk to them. Well, I'll be saying that. Where's the stern soldier then? If this is the reckless rookie and that's the lighthearted. Really, you could take the cable car. That's funny because there's nobody evacuating on the lower levels. I guess they forgot about that. I actually had gone. I would have said. Okay, I was right. They forgot that you could go down the cable car onto the beach, and this motherfucker's having a grand old time down here on the beach and whatnot. I figured as much. I thought maybe they'd have some soldiers somewhere. Anyways. Is there anyone else evacuating? Oh, I guess people aren't even evacuating here either. Well, they didn't, never mind. They didn't even try. Like, calm better. Something's off about this evacuation. Huh? Why does it seem unusual? It doesn't appear to be due to hollow activity. Well, yeah, because it isn't. Shouldn't he know that it's not due to hollow activity? We're here to find the Obscura. You got that right, Proxy. Almost squads roll during retreat, so stand by for rapid deployment. In other words, if we stick to the hollow operation, no one will catch us until you're in the hollow. And sneak into the hollow? No, we're covertly going to investigate for the safety of citizens of Warfare Peninsula. Captain's right. There's bound to some confusion in evacuation. That's our perfect window to move in. Commander, you still have some reasons happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for her divine orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Launch the assault. The crowd gathers in the cable car, evacuating Phaethon Heights in the direction of support of defense, force, and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Shut up.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Yearbook?
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
You don't, dickhead.
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. You don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance.
I got a gun out.
You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
We'll take the child.
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Warfare Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
Jeez.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same.
Bunch
to
of
those
bullshit.
sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Uh-oh. She's in her villain arc, bro. A scorned woman mode.
This is the Exaltist base
if you didn't think she was a
cleared out
villain,
earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here
because the
again?
hidden becks are underground. The path that leads to his destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area.
Interesting.
I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
No, we were distracted by the colonel, yeah.
Lucro's interference. We might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
They were hiding it from us.
The fissure is close by.
Put the screen static back on.
Could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain
Operation.
Magus.
Ball cock torture. Jiggly knife wielding demon.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now I just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Let's see Senior recalibrating.
Roxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the Fisher location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright?
That's true. Don't be fucking with my shit.
Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Oh, great. Who's fucking with us? We worried that the Exaltus were a lot smarter than we thought. That might turn out to be true.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
Hold it. Hold it.
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
Oh, I love it.
The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Okay.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Really, so this is just simple, like, facilitate story little segments. Nothing like hidden around here. A little hidden tidbits of lore. Just very simple. I mean, they could at least put a little bit of AOS puzzling. But whatever. I thought the music is like underneath, it's like underlayered. Like, so the music is always playing, but it's just not there. Weird.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Oh, fucking hell, bro.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
What are they doing in here?
Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
On orders as a general.
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders. Of course.
Doing what?
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
Alright, chasing after me.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh?
Yeah, that's my job.
Don't you think, Captain Magus?
Why not just go with it? With the seething?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I feel like to throw in a
I've got a
recording
recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
We got a mission to do. You could have just kept the line
From
going.
me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Lovely. Why do we need that?
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
You could have just kept to the word instead of beating off the path. Thanks, Captain. Now it really is disobeying orders.
Now Obel Squad
blew
really
our
is
cover.
in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
Lovely. That doesn't help you either.
Not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
I gotta disconnect her from you.
Couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphie?
Who's bothering us?
Belle, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
Yeah, they need the damn squad that is currently fucking out here.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you.
Yeah, now they know we have an HDD in the temple.
I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional.
Shut up, bro. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck is this dialogue?
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Yeah, we're just exposing all our secrets directly to the fucking Defense Force. That's a great idea.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that?
Yeah.
Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
It's the tracker that's on us.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
Especially when we're on a time-sensitive mission.
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus.
But I guess we can do this now.
Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu.
How do they know that about
Which
us?
is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition.
Shout to the Exaltus base is...
People in danger.
We could have stopped them from activating what they're about to activate. We got could have got Markov all right here. All right here. in the middle of the hollow, or they're about running away, escaping just as we have this conversation.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
It's a bit more than that.
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating
It's the same uniform, bro. She should be wearing like the
That's
default
what our
uniform.
comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it?
It was me, Magus. I took the bribe.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde!
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Now, why would you drop this on her in the middle of an operation?
You can't keep yourself together.
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphie?
Yeah, if you're gonna jeopardize our own soldiers. These are more important than revenge. We still got Exaltus to kill, by the way.
I don't have the
You
right
can
to
direct that
ignore your
anger.
but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
I gotta tell you, what do you know of my anger? You realize everyone here is probably fucking
We all
lost
lost
everything.
so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
This is like so weirdly shoehorned in the middle of an operation.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down.
We could have dropped this at any
Thanks
other
to our
time.
courage,
During the
we've
operation,
achieved
after,
everything
like
we
right
have
in the
now.
middle before we even
Your
strike the
Opal
enemy
squad,
base.
Orphie, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter. But
It's
they
like-
do too.
We just didn't know where to put this segment in.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
It's real. That's what you should be saying.
Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later.
Why even bring it up
What's
now?
most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Let's get back on track and actually fight. Like,
Time's ticking, and the hollow is changing rapidly.
this hollow doesn't
If we
change
wait any
though.
longer,
That's the whole point.
the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yeah, I'm glad we had this entire segment in the middle of the
Yes,
fucking
Captain.
zone. For what reason, bro? I can guarantee you there's gonna be a better time for this to have happened.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Besides that, a woman whose whose body got completely
Not
obliterated.
often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
have to agree with you, Orphie. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Like, look at that. It immediately snapped back to the dude. Did they really just like shoehorn that dialogue in there with nothing? Like, what was the point? I mean, I know what the point is, to get like the backstories or whatever's gonna happen next. But y'all couldn't figure out any other way to put that shit in.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers.
What are those?
Desecrate our noble cause.
What the ball cock am I looking at?
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
The proxy's intel has been a huge help.
But we keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
What I like about Orphie's playstyle is that I can see why they did
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
the new tutorial was like the side-by-side, because she clearly is a side-by-side character.
It's been a while.
Oh, we get to talk to her directly. It certainly has. Villain. What?
Sarah.
Shit's weird though.
How many of the
Her face
Exaltist
goes
crimes
thin.
have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows? Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Well, it's clear that she's like a demon, bro, because her jacket is able to attach to her body without being connected by her sleeves.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
And?
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire.
Like when you shoot this woman.
Prepare to die!
Yes, please.
Prepare to meet your end, you...
We even know who this
stubborn
is.
fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle.
It's the guy who getting the 8 gates, bro. Naruto type niggas. I can't believe Marowak is gonna hit the 8th gate, bro.
Meverok. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Yeah.
Death is a
Shifu
cruel
could even kill that
fate,
motherfucker.
but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
So stubborn.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
We'll just let it die anyways.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
My proxy.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted.
She gonna fight us herself?
Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
No, she won't. And she just runs away, bro. She's like, sayonara, nigga!
The Creator is always filled with sacrifice.
Lovely, man.
The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
The Creator! For the Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
This spot is not designed to fight.
Adjusting for wind.
Orphie to fire. But I swapped. Jesus, I fucked it up. I legitimately can't see anything on the screen, bro. Holy shit.
Recalibrating.
I legitimately couldn't see something big on the damn screen.
you. That's the target, right?
Alright, you knocked that motherfucker. God damn, bro, I was blind there for a couple of seconds. Isn't the Karmic a device that still needs to manipulate my head? Is this it? This is like the big device? That's a singular fucking vial in a canister? It's also not gonna be its core. It's all large man specific to control the form of man. This little device, huh? Has a keystone, an amplifier. Oh, there's also control large man's roar. Oh, thank you. My laser can't break through it either. The equipment is trying to think my head. Only attempt to connect to the US's port would lead to corruption. The reception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone. Oh, he's used 1 level skills for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's focus on the effort of tracking down these bosses.
Line up. No pushing.
No, this can't be good.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
They get buried in the mountains. Exactly what we fear. Hollow creatures inside the city.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
That was a beast-ass beat there,
We have
bro.
an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
300, like we calculated.
Our attack
Oh, no.
on the base in the hollow
Jesus
led to
Christ, bro, this
chaos
place
in the
is
city
fucked.
outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
Yes.
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Each wins out there.
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Yishar Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
Where the
mountain road? But according to the distribution map
Isn't that where
received,
you were
there
stationed?
shouldn't be any
Entirety of the
Obscura
Obsidian
in that
Division?
area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Great, so we gotta pull out these strike either way.
Got it. Calculating a route from the hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
So they're gonna get away again. No sacrifices to be made. Nice casual music, bro. Love it. There we go. Well, Captain Magus, you're finally back. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Ishwin and the Shifu. But we have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. The mountain path with the Obscura positioning data didn't show any devices in it. Something's wrong with these souls intel. Long story short, our main forces at Shuibian Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifice in the city. The mountain road wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defensive devices are severely lacking. How the people are going to explain this? Hollow monsters. This is like the first time we've seen a sacrifice outside the hollow, by the way. How are they going to explain? How are they going to cover this up? Monsters left the hollow and assaulted 1,000 civilians in Phylum Heights. This is setting up a disaster precedent. No time to lose. Let's go. Anyone else we can talk to? I've heard so much about the amazing Opal Squad. Wow, but even cooler in person. The bag with Breakery is cool. That's cool. Anyways, we got time to look at all the civilians.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay
We
Summit,
gotta launch an assault.
the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Yeah, they still got attacked by creatures
Our mission
outside
is
a
to
hollow.
eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Aporsalumix executive Lucro And even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Oh.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the
So
mountain
Isolde
road.
has the map, and the only route she's on with the general and them, the VIP route, happens to be a sacrifice. Something tells me she might have erased one off the map, knowing that the evacuation plan for the VIPs goes through the mountain.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area, so there's no time to waste.
She hasn't enough evidence to implicate them, but hey, if she can kill them, she's almost 100% sure. Our main forces are Yuka, blah 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 blah. Yeah, let's go. Now, if it's a Major General who are evacuating that way as well, we can't just let them stand by and watch them die. Oh, that's what Isolde is planning on doing. I already can tell exactly what's happening here. A bit of an obvious plot point, but it is a good twist. But, well, not that great of a twist. We knew the fucking hell of it. I don't know, this squad, like... I don't like how this squad plays. Like... I like Orphie and Seed as individual units, but them together in like their fucking Oboe squad configuration like this is just a bit ass jazz.
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porthalume.
I'll take point. Recalibrating.
Who's on me and Senior?
I mean, like, I figured out how to play it now, but still, it feels like ass.
Those...
You're a corporate executive?
Those monsters.
You're like a young stool suitor.
Imperials.
Calm down, ma'am.
Did you get one of those damn, like,
No.
shitty pinstripes? Almost pinstripe.
Ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Yeah, well, a couple of corporate executives don't really matter.
You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Hey, look at the better side. You'll be moving up a corporate ladder.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porthalumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porthalumex executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Yeah, something tells me Isolde isn't too happy. Orphie's chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago?
Porthalumex and the
blood
Karmic.
debt partly falls on Porthalumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porthalumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
Alright, let those creatures go.
The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porthalumex's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
They weren't innocent either.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
It's too late for that.
Forget it, Proxy.
It's like 11
Your
years.
sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
I like how angry she sounds because she's cracked into a damn radio. It makes me even angry.
You've always told me that justice will come.
Yeah, and sometimes it might be delivered by your own hand.
Will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun.
Yeah, just like I said.
We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why do this now? Well, good opportunity, why not?
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now?
That's what I was saying.
Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth. is it?
You're going out with a bang, aren't you?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porsalumex.
You're the one who's not saying it though.
The
Like,
one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery.
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
we did ask her last update, why did she stay in the military? So now we know, right? To get revenge.
Suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
I think she closed that out.
Isolde. Isolde.
Yeah, she's lost her rocket.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we
Who else would it have been?
Finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Easy, Magus. Well, I mean, we still gotta carve a path through to get to him anyway.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy.
And justice is justice when it's the truth. If it ain't the truth, then it ain't justice.
My teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
I feel like it's Isolde who took the money, bro, and got her squad killed.
Think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that?
She's been playing this for 11 years.
I'm the only one walking this road.
Now she's cluing you in 11 years later? Nah, you gotta think
With all
of
due
it.
respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, she's like, I walk this path alone. You have squad members who suffered the same fate, fighting out there, dying 11 years ago. You're not the only one out there.
We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But...
He's not really operating.
But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
I think she does.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphie?
I'm not sure she could. She's literally you, but not
Open
you.
your eyes, Magus! You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here.
I mean, I've been
And the others.
obtuse, but I guess she means with that.
We've been in this together from the start.
Well, the procs don't really matter in this
We've all
situation.
lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge.
She did form the squad.
Now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
You sound just like me, like I did years ago. That's what she should say, bro. I'm waiting for her to say something like that.
Here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with.
Because she's literally her. Can you imagine being attached to a body that's literally you? Keep looking at the face that is your face, but it's not your attitude or ideas.
As we go. Mobile Squad, Gear up and get ready.
Which I guess this is why kind of like Orphie always like follows her orders, like follows everything she says, because it's like, you should be more like me because you are me. You wear my face.
Look, there is an unopened obscura nearby.
Can't really. The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
You good over there, Magus? These like basic ass puzzles, man. The hell is that, bro? Oh.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
Yeah, I think that's intentional.
There might be gaps in the intel.
Intentional gaps, I might add. This is not. I can already tell. This guy's gonna go 1, 4. 1, 2. Let's twist it like this. Holy shit! It was a Jesus fish.
Deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things.
Rusty Iron Gate. You can get the outside. There was no chase with her here. Thank you, Magus. The hell are you, bro? Oh, all the mages.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Yeah, they enter the city with a club.
Am I keeping up, Captain?
You're in my
Everything's on fire.
Unrelenting Firefly. She plays really
Major
nice.
General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
It's like, oh, is that Lucro? Is he dead? You still alive, soldier? He's as could be. Different Porsche Lumex. That body. Is that Lucro from Porsche Lumex? Don't tell him to make generous. Pick up the pace. I know it's explaining myself. I felt an off report. I guess Lucro's dead.
Oh?
I guess there goes that guy. Wow, kind of anticlimactic death. Just dies on the side of a road. Children.
Support in position.
I can't really control my strength.
What did she say? I don't even know what she said. Something about her strength. Something I can't really do due to my strength.
Homing barrage! Fire!
How much louder his voice is. Hello, child.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force.
Damn right, kid.
There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
It's Dante from Salem Bay. I guess your family's
You're
dead.
not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
The one he bought the gun from.
I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of
So
those
where'd
boxes.
Ailu lead?
The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silum Bay, but I got stuck here.
Okay, they made it back, probably. Maybe. I don't know. They might be done. But at least
It's
we
all
made
right,
it down.
Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
Where's his cap gun?
You know this little one, Proxy?
Yeah. His uncle was a soldier.
His name is Dante from Silum Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier.
Let's see what Magus is going to say. He's probably in the squad.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
That happens.
Comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, We fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier.
Not so much
My
anymore.
uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home. We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle...
What kind of question is that to ask a kid?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force.
Why is like she got ripped apart by fucking ethereals, kid? You gotta get back.
Safe. Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast. Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's just a kid.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
I guess it's a quiet order, and the squad keeps moving. Yeah. We see the victims of the war and the offspring that they seeded.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Keep charging.
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Oh, now you're all for a reason.
Magus,
Nah, I'm not. Whatever. Fucking dialogue. Magus, that's the direction the lens is going in. Magus, you have to stay calm, nigga, or you're gonna fuck up this whole operation. I like how she has the beret in her like scope sight and looks like a beret. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. Man, this bitch out here with them corny ass stuff. Thank you, Sid. I stand behind the captain. With both truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I? Don't forget about us for the love of God. Let's see how this is gonna go. Someone's gonna kill this dude anyways. Someone's gonna show up and just fucking unload in this dude. Like the cap gun pistol. Oh, now Phaethon Heights is empty, bro. Or now the fucking the lower area. What if he had Magna stand before Salem Heights? That's what. Get it? Because Phaethon.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
He's sold.
Please, General Lorenz. Well, I can still hold myself back. I just need you to answer me. Yes or no.
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines.
Trigger pop up now.
I don't expect your brain,
Damn it.
if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
Who are you threatening, bro? We'll blast your ass right here.
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
You ain't doing shit.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Brushes past almost got his finished speaking, man. Stream quivers, but she never paused. Man, she ain't really about that life, bro. She couldn't kill the nigga even if she wanted to, bro. Isolde's gonna blast this nigga.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel.
She's gonna hit her with a "you weren't strong
I know
enough."
it might sound kind of cruel. I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir.
Oh, shit.
No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel?
Make that a reaction. It was her fucking
We can't
snapping
leave our
that.
big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Man, she blasted right in the heart. She capped his ass.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
Damn, she got away. Damn, she got a bad as hell, bro. What the fuck? She ain't got away with it, too. Nah, bro. You sold her a real one. She killed that nigga right there. I had my doubts about the Colonel Isolde's behavior a lot. Why did she go that far? Well, woman scorned. She said she was only in the military. Why are we still in the military, Miss Isolde? No real reason. Yeah, I think we found her reason. Literally, this beach on that dock is what she said. I don't know why I'm still in the military. If we just watch her blow a nigga's heart out of his chest, bro. I think I figured it out. Has she been hiding this fierce desire for revenge? I think... yeah. Yes, Belle. Magus seems to have taken quite a blow. I think Orphie has been with her the whole time. That's not the North Magus or Orphie right now. I should go back to the others. Oh! Dawn of Karmic Fire. That's a fire-ass name for a quest. She done blew that nigga away like nothing. Well, Achilles' son. Who would have thought that beneath a comic exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? The captain. To see the mentor she trusts the most act like that, it's seriously taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a real heart of steel and a body to match. Not just a result. Okay, thank you, 11. So he is made of steel. Yeah, Captain Magus will both do. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making out the next meet. I feel like Trigger could probably relate to her the most. What are you doing here? Exciting twist. Luke, the executive officer of Postman has been confirmed dead after the sacrifice attack. Maybe it wasn't an accident. Intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Finance on behalf of Krampus to conduct full investigation into both Bosa Luminix operations and Luco's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Luco and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and once you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpected. The fate dealt with punishment of Krampus' place. Though whether it was too harsh is still up to debate. I mean, it's not like the Black Hand, the Black Branch. It's just, but right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelain Lumix needs a new leader, and one that won't let the Iron Table down. Maybe Damien does become. Some call Krampus' actions are reckoning, but I can't help but feel the Defector acted in the very same reason. Oh god, is it gonna be Damien? Maybe he is unplayable. All the sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep around for another contaminant obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow. I heard gunfire from Salem Big, so I rushed over here to see your senior disciple. That officer just now killed their own superior. That's mutiny, isn't it? It's a bit more than mutiny, but kind of like mutiny. Mutiny is usually when you take over for the commanding officer. In this case, it was just murder. Consider that her resignation, I guess. That military officer, she seems like a straight arrow. Yeah, she was a straight arrow, right? Straight through that nigga's heart, bro. Fucking high caliber, too. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, you mentioned killing your superior when you had your own hands. Weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? Damn, bro. Would you, Fufu, be able to kill Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with the women in Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine an Oval Squad captain is already gearing up the challenge into the Hollow after her superior, right? Oh, we're still going. Hell yeah, bro. This shit ain't over. You gonna go right to her? Yo, this shit getting crazy, bro. Magus and Orphie stand by the shore, and the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulsing heart of their machine. How about Captain Magus? Fuck Orphie, bro. Fairy alarm. Very nice.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Even with the fucking... We didn't stop it. Yeah, we didn't turn off the machine. We had to leave before we can do it.
There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Lovely. No, fucking hell. Those sacrifices weren't even what we were really going for.
Great. Why now of all times?
Because we're planning on striking.
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
I didn't realize Isolde's pants were red. They look a bit weird. Unless she was walked out.
About Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along.
Oh, I could have, bro. The second she wouldn't want to tell you. Is it? Not?
Maybe. I haven't known the real her for some time now.
She lost that 11 years ago. She broke. The fall of that capital broke everything.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right. No need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices... All these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge.
Coincidentally?
And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes.
Yeah.
If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the
soldier's creed, but I get your
idea. Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde.
Please don't kill her immediately. Again. I want her to be at least a reoccurring villain, at least.
I'll keep
kind of like
supporting your
Sarah.
operation.
Ex-military,
won't let any threats to
smart,
New Eridu go unchallenged.
Deadly.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by.
Yeah, let's go. Full joint operation.
Terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
Is Blackhand gonna join us too? Black Branch?
The Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own.
And now it's gonna happen again.
I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I won't let your sister die in front of me.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples.
Well,
I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
I wonder what the military thinks. That the colonel's body brought up dead. Gunshot by the general's body. The major general, his body is being brought back dead. Shot dead by the colonel. Bro, what is happening? This is a fucking disaster. Currently, still disappeared inside the Hollow as well. Because why she did what she had to do. We'll bring her back. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready. Let's launch that attack. Bro, this is I like this story. This is a good one. The last story was cool. And the story of 2.0 was alright. But this is some king shit.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower.
Should look kind of fire.
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Big, ominous demon tower.
Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
Well, they're gonna launch a damn Lemnian
We
rocket
don't
ship.
manage to put a stop to this. Will something terrible happen?
Yeah, the Hollow will expand and consume Wayfair
At
Heights.
the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will
7
reach the Zenless
hours?
limit within 7
It went from
hours.
42 days to 7 hours?
Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
Man, you are not helpful,
I
Siege.
won't let that happen.
Siege is
Sleepaway
just...
Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path?
This guy keeps having bad dreams, bro. This first time he's
Let's move
joined us in a hollow.
Whether it's to
This is
find
gonna go.
Isolde,
Everything's gonna be
to
wrong.
stop the
We got Isolde and him.
or to prevent the worst.
Everyone's gonna be a traitor.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out.
I think this is like the big setup. Like we've had a lot of background and actors come in. I think this is like the big setup, like the main plot of what 2.0 is gonna be about. Whatever happens here is gonna probably drive something forward. I just feel it, bro. Like it has. They keep saying something bad's gonna happen. Something bad's gonna happen. He's been having dreams for the last fucking 2 updates. We set up now that the Black Hand is out here. Damien that tried to push them back. Like we have our faction set up. There's no more background characters, so now we can have our main threat, Sarah, running through the hollow.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
Oh, I should remove it. Right now, we need to focus on the place where the miasma is gathering, and whatever's lurking.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making...
The control panel was across the password. Look conflict clues. Cool. Okay, I guess that's not clues. Okay, that's not clues. Fuck ass game, bro, I swear. I like the way Orphie moves. She moves very realistic. Like that run is like barreling.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and he's good. That was good team gonna work. These are like a lot of powerful units. What's that nigga? What's all this stuff? What's the Lumix?
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
3267. 3275. A 3752. What the fuck am I talking about?
To find the code. We're running out of time.
It was 375. Oh, more assholes.
Is it Mother?
Master Ishwar, can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel...
Okay, well, when we said that, look. Oh, this is a whole ass puzzle. Jesus. Fuck, oh, Jesus. This is... I like this quest. It just keeps going, but it's not like it's one of those things like, oh my god, it just keeps going. Like, it keeps going in a good way. Table. First time we got this dude in the hollow, I know something not gonna go right. Key card. She fixes.
Over you. Our blind spots! You've exposed your weakness!
She wants to be like an AoE queen.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
Okay, there's Sarah just running. And she's activating everything. She has to manually do this. She ain't got no other agents for her.
It's a beam from a miasma device.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
The power's offline, no problem. The Shifu can kill him.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Scatter! She and Nines at one. Concentrate.
Obliterated that nigga.
We're activating the device.
Stop these niggas, bro. What are you niggas trying to do? For the love of God. For the love of the creator.
What teachings has this creator of yours given you?
Honestly.
Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon.
It's funny.
In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light?
So Greek tragedy is
you don't
not.
understand
We're on
the
Earth, so
price we're
yeah.
willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet
Or,
our
that's
Lord of
Greek, right?
Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Roxy, Orphie, don't waste your time with her.
Just shoot her.
If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
Honestly, bro.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain.
You said that last time.
Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking exalted, swiftly distances herself as she heads towards an unremarkable fissure in Dubai.
She's trying to run away again.
That's all she does, bro.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
No, this nigga ain't gonna do shit.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
This nigga about to fold completely.
Shiryan is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Nah, we've never seen this nigga again.
Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
Team splits in two. Yixuan leads to pursue Sarah alone, while the rest Yixuan. Oh, I said fucking. That's the other. Really? We're gonna send him alone? I feel like.
Soar with the wind.
I guess no one else can handle the miasma. That's the problem. Like you need Yixuan's like full power.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Damn, bro, she real with that. Pull yourself together, nigga. They're not real. I mean, if anyone to say it, it would be Yixuan, bro. Motherfucker fought her sister, basically, in hollow form, bro. And she's like, it ain't nothing.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
I can't tell if you're a male or female.
Surrender now! Never rock!
Never. Oh, hell no.
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
They take out the mask, it's gonna be
Are
sold.
you going to shoot me, Magus?
Oh!
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Oh, this shit go hard as fuck, bro. That's fire. So she's bro. What? That's cute as fuck. I didn't actually expect that until just now.
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Neverrock's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer.
No, this is a twist,
Which is the
bro.
real you.
Actually, how are you at the final gate, too? Aren't you the
Defense
Overseer?
Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along.
To what end?
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game.
I thought it was just revenge. I didn't think she was an
You
Exaltist.
plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
Are you gonna sacrifice yourself? Kinda lame.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
Look at the rain makes it look like she's crying.
Tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy.
They did say. how are they like the resurrected soldier from 11 years ago? So the Exaltus must know our must know our internals for having the resurrected soldiers. So that's what she. So it was her.
What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
That's not really much of a betrayal, huh?
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Thank you for that tidbit, Belle. Like,
I am a
doing
soldier
a factoid.
Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Nah, she lost her shit completely. Bro. 2 flowers, bro. She had the black fucking blink blue. Such a violent man with flames around his soul. Forcing each one casting technique and almost gone to retreat. Okay, so she's gonna turn into a hollow monster. Damn. I would have liked her as like an overseer type demon. Or does she?
Colonel Isolde. Why?
Because she lost her goddamn mind. What do you mean why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Yeah, it's a decade. Like,
Who once walked side by side.
that's a long time.
How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde?
Long elevator ride.
How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Yes.
The gathering point
Nice.
of the miasma
Load screen
lies
hidden
just
elevator.
ahead of us.
Yes.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
Probably.
This is the first.
Magus.
Man.
Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with
I like how like silent it is too. There's like no music. It's just the rain. This is like fucking 2.4 type shit.
Isolde, you have
Kinda.
committed a serious crime.
Oh, now she's gonna turn into a
Please
monster.
cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
Nope. The creator
So
refined me.
foolish.
She's gonna say it wrong. She gonna turn into a
Just
demon.
like she was back then.
Why won't you stop? Didn't you want to kill who you wanted? What's
Lorenz and
left
Nitro
now?
are both dead. You've taken your revenge.
No, all the tops
Why
have to
won't you
die.
stop?
The city must burn.
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now.
Damn. So she's
You're
just
right.
straight despair and hopelessness.
I've
That's what it
taken
is.
my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Who are you
Are you a
reading?
soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
What's your real name?
It's just a name, young
Okay.
proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Certainly doesn't make it righteous.
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then?
Just kill him.
With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on.
I mean, you could have not joined the bioterrorists.
They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Sounds like she's smiling saying that, bro. Oh, hell, let's do it. Another achievement. What just happened? Okay.
Don't be so naive.
Bro, she got the Colonel Mustang mark.
Is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
Why are we here, bro? I mean, I know why we're here, but why are we here?
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Right through her flower.
These ether fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Every time, open up a whole new fucking domain. I hate that they turn the monsters every time, bro.
Creator of all
I do hate that.
Grant me your grace!
This fight could have been badass if she was in her, like, human form. And fucking immediately... If she just had like the empowered sword and had the army, that shit would have been badass. Like, oh, instead of making like something like this, which was like, oh, a super mega boss fight when she transformed, make it a fight when she fucking has like a fuck ton of ads. And that's how the fight goes, like this.
Well then,
okay,
be washed away by the great wave!
Like the massive blade drop of the fire.
Hatred is boundless!
A tsunami of hatred. Where are
we? Resistance is futile!
And my Rasmic shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
This is a hell of a fight, bro. Jesus, bro.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm!
Team defensive against...
Obsidian Division!
Nah, this is... Oh, nah, this is like a boss fight. Like, some of them are annoying, like some of the other ones. This shit is fine, bro.
Cycle of yin
The
and yang.
music... Yeah, this is a fucking fight.
Firebird!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your fate is sealed.
Blasphemous shall not ascend. Nah, this is like, they got some fire shit, man.
Need a shower? It's raining shower.
Need a shower, it's a raining shower. This bit, her dialogue is funny as fuck, bro. I love like bloodthirsty characters. Like that.
Cool. Tactical strategy.
Let Magnus get the final hit. There we go.
Why must you stand against me?
Bro.
Stop.
My head's not fucking away, bro. No way in hell she got enough power to revive all that shit.
Burning inside you and me.
But these flames shouldn't be what it is.
The miasma's clearing.
That didn't look like she died, bro. Looked like we blasted her ass back to the real world from the Shadow Realm.
Isolde.
I got her curse mark.
Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
That's a devious ass shot, bro.
mean us.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Us.
Nah, bro, that's a nasty ass shot, bro. Ain't no reason to see the cheeks during that. Maybe it's a fault of proxy not getting the proper ending. You haven't failed this proxy. You just at the right place. This is proxy. Don't you agree? It's not the proper ending. Must see it's the right place. He still has found the proxy either way. Maybe she has found the right place. That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding ropes only knows exactly where they're headed. That's true. I mean, a guide led us to oblivion, or whatever. It was a tough fight. We only managed to defeat easily because Ishwan Shifu helped us. Rather than defeating her, you prefer to save her, though, right? Just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path. Turn back. Irreversible regrets about way of sticking with you to the very end. I've always had that question I would ask you recently, but never from the right moment. Go ahead. Just don't let your doubts affect your battle with them. My memories have grown blurry at the time with my hardware's age. 11 years back, the Yuka-san missing something from the initial signals. Her white hair and silhouette looks just like yours, but somehow different. I remember correctly, she was also the high preceptor Yuka-san. That's my sister, Yi Jang, the 12th high preceptor of Yuka-san. She's the 13th one? How unlucky. 11 years ago, she took the team of cultivators to Zero Hollow. Okay? They died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people, and if you were among them, it's a blessing in itself. Your sister. To be honest, I've always felt some resentment towards the High Priestess. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive in this broken body. So much that I've been taking it out on you at times. I was being selfish, High Preceptor. You gave me everything, including her life, just like the comrades did. So I made others have the chances. Whatever. Don't be too hard on yourself. You endure unimaginable pain and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. And you made the most of it. The chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now go make the final choice and bring the story to its close. Captain Magnus, you don't look as happy or angry as she does at the See, there are more sides to Captain Magnus than just being happy or mad. Sometimes I think Orphie and Captain Magnus might just be like me or she's me. It's not quite the same. Since you never laughed smugly or in gun anger as Captain Magnus. But I never had that comfort zzzero like we do Captain Magnus with. So I'm a troublesome superior who laughs out smugly all the time and needs comfort from my own juniors. But sometimes I receive you and need neither like Captain Magnus needs Orphie. What's the deal between Commander Isolde and Captain Magnus? The connection between people are much more complicated than the ones who do metal and which occurs. Let's see,
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, orphie.
It's cheesy, but it is true.
I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, orphie. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson.
So she can actually kill us. You gotta take the final shot.
Strategy. Fateful duel.
The fated duel. Oh man, we gonna see her in a regular form fight? I got that.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me
Nah,
during
this
training.
Nah, this might be the best. One of the best updates.
Both of you have grown since then.
I might still be.
This is what I wanted. Hell yeah.
I'll do my best.
Nah, bro. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh yeah, fuck, I'm dodging. This is what I want. I want to see her fucking pull up without the shoot and fight. Like, fuck all that power mumbo jumbo. When she fights with a saber and a gun, bro. This is a playable character, bro. Okay, in-game cutscene.
Show me your
Hell
conviction
yeah,
with
we got
that
a clip.
blade of yours, Magus.
Nah,
Certainly
GTE
improved.
fighting.
Take this.
Now, holy shit, and she didn't even like fucking mock speed, bro. Bro, oh, I already know, they're gonna make the shadow form of her in the other man, this is
One still
this is
stuck in
top
the
10, man.
past. Might be me.
You're the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up. Maximum firepower!
That's the okay, yeah, she just gets out of it. Uppercut of death.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey! Orphie!
Is it Danny?
He sold it.
It's already too late.
Nah, suicide by the face. Holy Jesus. I was not expecting that in any capacity. This might be #1 story, bro.
It's too late to turn back now.
I cannot make this a damn thumbnail, but holy shit,
And
man.
I've always
Niggas will
hated
kill me if I
dealing
make
with
this up.
court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
Well, now you lost her also.
No
There's
turning
nothing
back,
to go on back.
Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphie?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky.
You get to survive. You get redemption.
Orphie is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
So corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, she shatters in the air in the hollow. Just a cranberry stain. Well, Jesus. Esau has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think when she left, she felt some relief. Also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnormal fluctuate. Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Who is this ginormous TV creature?
Proxy? Is that teacher?
Damn, but she's just out here.
Teacher?
How she managed that? Oh, she's a demon creature. She's got horns.
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise.
She said she did open up the final gate.
Belle.
To the creator.
You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
What was this popping up?
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
Isn't that what we said at the start of this all?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
We could have made this like a cutscene. I mean, kind of just having it just like out here where we're just standing.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be?
Well, she got commentary like me, bro. Holy
Even
shit.
if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
The brilliant Faith. I can tell you right now, that's gonna be the name of the last quest of this game. The brilliant Faith. Like the last chapter. However, the miasma of the Exaltus were exactly what teacher is. The suspicion still remains on lingering the hollow. Once on the path which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow. I mean, as badass as everything was that just happened, that was the most shoehorned in just, here's your teacher. It was like, they're like, oh man, we haven't like touched on this in a while, bro. So how are we gonna put it in? And they just throw it in. Shout out to, what's his name? Did he fight Sarah? Like, where was he? A week passes as you finish clearing out the Obscura, Wi-Fi Peninsula. Vacancies return. Fair, and I used the data recorder in new areas to try to model connections back then. We still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teachers are losing it. But based on the ether fluctuations of the time, I'm afraid certain there was something inherent in you, Bell, stirred. So, from fucking Isolde's corpse, a vision of our teacher arose. Our teacher and the Exaltus are working together. That doesn't really bode well for her innocence, by the way. We still don't know how the illusion was created. And just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean they were really her words. Well, she did say goodbye. Yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look in the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltus, she must have had her reasons. Ufu's voice echoes to the courtyard, yeah, the loud-ass shrill voice. Big trouble, there's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers that get asking for you. It's the defense force. No, I'll go deal with them. And deal with them for me. I'm terrible about dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Really? Bitch ass. Bro, tough-looking people. Ain't not a single tough nigga here, bro. Noisy visitors outside. Turn out to be old school.
Proxy!
Because like happy music, bro. Can't wait to have the saddest moments, bro. I wish they had like just a bit more somber time, you know, just like give me a couple minutes with it, you know. How have you been lately?
Captain Magus, Orphie.
It's always like a week later. Like how can we sit with it?
How have
like,
you been?
Make you wait like
Absolutely terrible.
an actual in-game
Our
week.
desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Yeah, you gotta deal with the captain's
We
documentation.
share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
It's supposed to be confidential, but you still deal with the captain's work. You might as well be the captain then.
I don't have to share a desk with these two.
So I don't do my paperwork.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation, partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
Yeah, your commanding officer, two commanding officers
incident
on this
involved
operation are
senior
dead.
Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
Has it? Where's Sarah?
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
No, it hasn't. We haven't discovered anything about the fall of the old capital. Unless you're implying that our teacher is the one who did it, which, yeah, I guess technically. She opened up the gateway, sure. But we got the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, and we got that solved. But the actual truth behind the fall? No, we haven't got that at all.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
Doesn't really do much because they're corpses.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light.
They let a group of soldiers
Maybe those
die.
soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Wi-Fi Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now.
A public trial for what?
Neither
They're
the
dead.
military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
They're
At
dead.
least they got what they deserved.
Death? Okay, I
Defense
guess.
Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Look at that, bro. The mayor flexing his shit. I want the citizens, and they're not getting shit, bro.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
No, I thought you meant like the ones that are affected from the war. 'Cause remember, he's still trying to give that woman a check, and she's like, I don't need it, bro. He died
The
fighting.
victims of the sacrifice
Oh,
in
my uncle, my
miasma
brother died
experiments
fighting.
have all been sent to recovery centers. And the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation.
I love the fact that Damien
as well as what Colonel Isolde collected.
will probably become the head of Porcelumix when the reputation in the company is in the biggest shit pile it's ever been, bro. So he gets to go kick at the castle when it's burned the fuck down.
Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated. But there's no doubt that she made many
I hope they don't make him the
mistakes,
leader of it. He just says, fuck it, I don't want the
especially
company.
as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
That's crazy. So she was the head, you thought. That was a good twist. I like that.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her.
Like, in the
I
moment I knew it was gonna
imagine you
happen,
must
but
have
like,
mixed feelings
leading up
towards
to it,
her,
I was
Magus.
like, I didn't really think she'd be.
Arrogant fool.
I thought she would just
Fueled by anger
shift to the
and
Exalted.
loneliness.
Not has been working with them
So
since the
many
beginning.
grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
No, she doesn't.
I
Keeps
Promise
anger
me,
to herself.
Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Pink weapons. The Opal Skull won't be punished for just disobeying orders and getting multiple commanding officers killed, essentially. I didn't get them killed,
Opal
but you get the
Squad
idea.
did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
Disobeyed whose orders?
There's no
Both the
reason
people
to
are
punish
dead.
someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Whatever. I mean, who's gonna fucking comment on that? We acted on orders. We disobeyed the Colonel's orders, who died. And he was gonna be discharged anyway, so it doesn't matter. We acted on orders of an insane commander who turned out to be an Exaltist. I mean, what the fuck are you gonna do, bro?
Surviving
Who's
in
gonna
the
punish
grown-up
that?
world isn't very easy.
You grown
It
up,
may
bro.
not be what
You
we
were a
hoped
grown
for,
woman.
but
A
at
young
least
woman.
there was a positive outcome.
You're like 20.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Yfei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy.
See you later, nigga. We're still forgetting about someone. One more thing. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Cell's documents, we found this. Commander Cell left it for you. Oh, really? A letter. The seal of Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Cell left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. Huh. No dialogue from Trigger or Soldier 11? They gave Soldier... They shouted Soldier 11, but they gave her fucking nothing. Let's see. Sold to Bell. Miss Bell, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time readers, I imagine everyone have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There was no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now. I suppose I'm writing this because I have a few selfish requests. No, they're not just my own sake, for the sake of justice. What Lorenzo did was so long ago that even though I gathered many old case files and evidence, I still couldn't be sure of it enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities near it long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces to begin to rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force and the Exaltists, and Porcelumax, playing each side each turn. Eventually, I learned the truth, bribed by Lorenzo. Lorenzo redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable from the stockpiles. In the end, these soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters who called them the Mad. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exalted Source. Oh, so who was the first one who died? So the entire time where she did like the thing and we beat her, that was her? The inheritance had nothing to do with the faith or devotion. That's the criteria for choosing a successor. My guess is that they simply pick whoever's the most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted his power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization. I gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, not only going my flesh and bones. My time is running out. And yet I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits Porcelainus could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born. I got Ferox had nothing to do with this, by the way. It was all Lucro and Lorenz. For the miasma, myself aligned them. I've collected ample evidence to prove the corruption and the callous disregard of human life. You saw it all. I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to soldiers anywhere I do. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I hurt too many innocent people and nothing but a miserable creator. But the wrath should have died long ago. Only hated by the field, or only driven by a hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the exalted and creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my left hand, I will. It's been torn away, motherfucker. The power I received from them. So she got the power was gone. As for the truth about the exalted creator, the whereabouts of the teachers, you seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Really, bro? Looks like Orphie and Magus are gouging me past the assault district. Everything seems to be fair in the end. My conversation with Wise is cut off. Better head back and talk to the people. Where's our senior? Student clues about what you teach her, huh? Just one bad thing after another. We still have no idea where Shijuan is. Oh, great. So he's just dead. Chief has already searched every corner of the hollow. Oh, he's gonna get the mark, isn't he? If he so had lost it, this nigga's gonna get the mark. All he must do is drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up to deliver. Those are Sarah ran after. Your senior brother falls in the hands of the exalted remnants. It'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that. Junior, he's also a visionary. Like, he has visions and shit. Oh, no. Don't worry about that. Junior brother Shun is super capable. And he's a junior sister. His junior sister, Xiao Guang, the two most talented disciples of our generation. Oh, so there goes any chance of him being playable. Male character just got designated as Exaltus, and his sister is going to replace him as playable. Get fucked anyone who wanted to play him. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. Definitely. Come on, safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. Most senior brother Yunquai soon wouldn't go down that easily. The night you saw it fell in a different corner of the hollow. This dude's doomed.
The Overseer has fallen.
Oh, she got the mark now.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Look at that sword he got, bro. He would have square up.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted?
Oh, but you're devoted?
Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power.
So you're the Overseer now?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
So you better not transform, bro.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
Well, I mean, certainly is something.
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
He sounds like Crispin Freeman. Is it Crispin Freeman?
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission.
That's good.
They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
Well, he wasn't evil before, but he serves evil now. One free wish. Okay. Holy. Seed Agent Story for everyone has been recorded and reviewed. Oh, okay, now we can actually do Seed Story. I didn't realize it was locked off. That was one of, like, the better, I'm like, fuck it, one of the best stories they did, bro. Repay with a night of sound sleep. Do not go gentle. That was a good one. I liked that. While fighting the fire, knocked him down twice using defensive assist while fighting there. Moment of adjudication. Right off that. That was like top 10, bro. Top 3. Banger story, bro. I ain't got a cap. That fight at the end, I was like, oh please. Like, she became the monster. I was like, oh, this is the monster thing. Nah, when I saw her fall, I was like, hell yeah, bro. So she gets a shadow form. She might not be playable or whatever, but she at least got like her human form to fight. That's what I wanted to see. Like, every time they're like, nah, the human form ain't gonna fight, bro. Like, the monster, she just is nah. They're like, nah, she gotta square up as a soldier. She has like cut Unique combat, cutlass and pistol, well, pirate style. That was. That's so. And this, like I said, it sets it up. Like, so now she's the new overseer. So Sarah's finally the overseer instead of just a background character. She is wielding powers. She seems pretty cunning and super deceptive. So I'm like, yo, like, what is she gonna be doing? Like, she's pretty good at what she does. And every time someone dies, she's like, plan's going anyway, but who gives a shit? So I'm like, yo, she's gonna be like the leader now. And now she's got our brother, our temple brother, who's gonna betray us for his wish. And his sister's gonna show up and probably like bring him back from the brink, bro. I mean, everyone said he was gonna be a villain, but you can't have that. Fuck it. Maybe he won't be. I don't know. He's gonna. There's no way. Orphie Seed's personality, banger. Fuck Soldier 11, I guess. Trigger got some cool stuff too. Everything I said to, I was like, yo, you weren't the only one going through this. Orphie and Magnus. Orphie is just some like klutzy ass, like, oh no, ditzy girl. She's got some personality too. So I'm like, the Oboe Squad's cool. Playstyle wise, I don't know about that. But the story wise, I'm liking it, bro. They were killing it with the story. It ain't going complete dog shit mode. Why am I not wearing any of my accessories? Like, they're nailing it. Like, they're nailing it. They're getting it. Like this, wherever. I mean, I didn't mind the summer one either. It was just like whatever. It was a nice summer one. It dragged on a bit, but it was like, oh, cool, summertime. It was funny. The dude was like insane. But this, I was like, oh yeah, this is like every once in a while they come back. This was like 2.4 levels. Like Miyavi cutting them. That was like, this was fire. Probably one of my favorite, if not my favorite stories. So, honestly.